Hey, welcome back. The final arc of the dog. I think. I mean, probably, right? He keeps saying this is the final big bad, and then it turns out there's a bigger big bad. There's always a bigger fish. We know this intro. We don't need to watch it. I just need to arrange my things here. We left off at the lake. The frozen lake with the ark. Trying to get a medallion or something that's gonna help us in the Lost Woods. Also, we got this sick lore drop before we went off last time. Let me see here. Beyond here is probably where we go for the big bad. So go. Did we get the thing from him? Marked with Himiko's seal, lost passage over the border. Okay. This as a gate pass shall only be granted to the chosen. Displaying the Oina crest, lost passage into the forest. Oh, okay. I'm guessing this is the thing we need. I hope. Don't have enough money yet. Okay. Go to the forest, see what's up. Easy. Da 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 da. Let's actually double up. Line up. Draw the most perfect circle the world has ever seen. And collect a stray bead. Like you can go there. Maybe there's a flower on the way. Whoa, 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 there's more over here. Better you lead. Whoa, okay. Can I... Dang it, I'm too close to the wall. This is certainly something. Better. Let this one fix for a second. Feed the sheep. Feed the beast. Free heal, very nice. Alright. And... okay, you can't jump up there. But I'm pretty sure we've done everything / most of the things you can around here. You can get up there. Let's do that too. I am so bad at video games. Dear Lord. There's also something up here. Did I do that? Okay, no, I got all of this. There's something else there. Where's there another high flower? It's just for the way. Meat for the monkey. Da 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 da. Off we go. Forest time, free for now. Small dog boss. It's not dog, door. I think we can wait. Can we go in there? Up the waterfall somehow? Maybe once this place isn't frozen anymore. And maybe once it's not frozen anymore, we can also use it to get the trees to bloom again. The mysterious forest of Yoshped. The entrance been sealed by the Oina crest. They did that to protect it from the monsters that these parts. That forest originally had its own power that kept them away. But I wonder if Yoshped has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from evil in this land now. I wonder how far, like, the dog's last campaign went. If Amaterasu actually went all the way up here or only took out Orochi and called it a day. Because it sounds like Shiranui was nowhere else except with Orochi. Dong dong. Secret tunnel. Or not. Secret tunnel. What happened? Oh. Are you wishing well or... How many of these are there? Let's go here. 1, 2. Come on, 3. Is that enough? 4. Give me... Okay, that did not give me enough time to react. Usually that wiggles for like a good bit. I don't know what's going on there. I don't want to know. I don't know why that didn't work. Dum, 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 dum. What? Baloney. Come on, give me some more ink. Come on. Fire. Hit them all. God damn it. I missed. I really need the one that lets me... Hello? Okay, that didn't even connect. That lets me recharge ink faster. Why are none of these, like... They show that they're hitting, but they're just clearly not. Dun, dun. Easy. Silly game. Yeah, that was not the best performance. How many do I have? Oh, one? I thought I had two by now. Dun, 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 dun. Josh pad. But is that a... huh? Is that a Konohana tree? Do I need to revive that one? No, I think it's just two trees together. Never mind. Actually, three trees. Camera. Okay, guess not. What? New rampaging ball? Let's start out with bombing it. Okay, it perfectly jumped so it would block it. Okay. It's using ice, so let's just... I got no fire with me. Okay, I don't know how dodging works. I'm gonna be honest. Also, the directional inputs are just a little wonky. Okay, bad time. I don't know what else I could have done there besides maybe freeze time and run around it. Freezing time feels boring, I'm gonna say it. Just ends all the fights immediately. Where do I even go? Is this the right way? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see that gimmick. The Sun Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yoshpan. It means consuming forest in the ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. I said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. Ah, Waka, why? Hmm. Why Amaterasu? Ah, not that half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, Mashiri? I'm still looking for you know what. But this cold sure is making it difficult. Like we don't really care, pretty boy. You're gonna be dogging our tracks like this. You better tell us who you really are. Who you really am. That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excusez-moi, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I'm a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha! Now I know why you keep babbling on about the path through the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder. Then you'll take Emmy's place in heaven. Huh? Huh. By that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. A path to the heavens? Bah. More like a highway to your nowhere. A highway to a place I cannot name because of copyright issues. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek the heavenly ark. Heavenly ark? That's right. In Kamui, there's a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp. You too know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Fable out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. I mean, the Ark is not really a hidden secret. You can find that pretty easy. Especially somebody who calls themselves a prophet shouldn't struggle with that. I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yoshpet means consuming forest? It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oina crest. Recently, however, this forest's power has been weakening. So it's hard to know what might be waiting us for us inside. Awaiting us. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. Sounds like the perfect sanctuary. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isin? There's a chance that Lika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Sure. Let me warn you first, do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. Plot twist? It just has a sign outside saying humans not allowed. Because of this is a fantasy game, the humans actually obey this sign. That's not because it's a fantasy game, it's because it's a Japanese game, and Japanese people cannot break the law. It is impossible for them. We Oina can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. Because that's where every Japanese person is automatically guilty. Only if they're suspected of committing a crime, because that's such a rare case, you have to stamp that out immediately. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. Oh god. Wait, treasure? I don't know what that is. Oh, more time, nice. Wait, does that mean there's more over there? There's a thing that I can do. I don't know. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Can I do this? Okay, I'm guessing that's more for later though. But let's not do that, because every time I draw it also uses up my time. Crime? What crime hides the prisoners? The good old secret facility right off the beaches of Okinawa. Okay, I forgot about the fact that it can freeze me. Ah yes, a holy bonus. That is so worth the time loss. Okay, at least those thorns don't hurt you. Follow this. It actually is a sign. It's not a crime if we make it legal. That's also true. If you ever get caught, just become a politician and make it legal. Whew. Barely even saw that shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. Give me that! What a spicy area this is. Okay, I can't walk there. Holy moly, okay, chill out. Ran into one wall and instantly got bombarded. Innovate Texas. Just sue. Hold on. And time's frozen. Just sue multiple offshore bank accounts or use multiple offshore bank accounts to avoid paying them. Completely different. Real. I only make friends with some politicians so they give me tax breaks. Like, totally fair. I forgot the name of it, but there's also like a whole system where you use multiple companies under pseudonym names and just trade from one country to another. So you get tax breaks there from there. And you basically the government gives you money back for your purchases, but because you own all of them, you basically just sell them to yourself at zero loss, and then get free money from the government for nothing. It's so stupid. And if anybody, you know, tries to be like, oh, you can't do that, oh, we see what you're doing, well, tough luck, because you just did it all under a fake name. They'll never catch you. Basically just advanced dropshipping. Really? What in the Sense Fortress? Just wait for the final level. Is this it? Is this it? Poco Horror? Poco Village? Poco Loco? Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wonder if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yoshpet's little secret. Welcome to Honkton, home of the Ponkles. I'm sure Isun will tell you a lot more about it. Anyway, Kimu senses Lika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kamui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. It's Pongten home with the Ponkles. Secret place humans can reach. Anyway, Kimu... Okay. Yee. Yee. This place hasn't changed a bit. I mean, the Ponko village, Pongten, is in the tree stump. Too bad you're so big. Oh, if only I had a magical artifact that could shrink me down. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. The locals or the Pokos? Hey, isn't that... Yeah, it's the Lucky Mallard. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Who knew tools could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Pongten if you were smaller. Well, Fable, you're gonna go in or what? I mean, it might help us, but it'll also be funny, so yes. Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Lika. But you don't have to go by yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could be ruined by such a gloomy place. Bonk. Mushroom. The Ponkers don't even get their own cracked mirror that lets you teleport everywhere. Let's go here first. What is this? An artist's house. What an unusual customer, Gengo. Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any here these days. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. 8th Wonder. 200,000. Okay. I don't do want that. Glaive wielded by 8-armed beast god. Who's the 8-armed beast god? How much gold dust do I have? 2 more? That'll be fine, I'm sure. I like that they have an illustration for all weapons too. But did it? It's turning. It's Mahoraga. Kunu. Hey, you're a wolf. Why don't you manage to get into the village? Must be fun playing about outside. Wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder Ishaku. This is a wheel, it's probably related to Buddhism. I mean, it also has the lotus on in the middle of the wheel. So, very likely, yeah. Can be really distinct sometimes. Got a long way to go before I become a great artist. Only I could paint like Isin, and then I'd be able to have the gods. Let me see here. Sharaba is apparently the name, at least the first one that pops up, so I'm going to assume that's the one. Honestly, just be a reference to the Wheel of Dharma with its 8 paths of light. Possible. Oh well. Can I cut these? No. I feel like stealing an infinite inkstone from a village of artists is just kind of scummy now. It goes further here. How much further do I want to go? We'll make a roundabout too anyway. They have more? Are you sure? Bonk. They found one, they'll find another. They'll find it in my pocket. So where do I have a stream but also I can flower? Does the stream go somewhere else or? No. That's just the worst line I've ever seen. Ignore the floating dog. There we go. I think that's some house I'm trying to cut. And? Whoa, 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 where am I? Why am I above the abyss? I guess I just let it fall, see what happens. Okay, this does not look good. Yeah, it was not in fact good. Are there more that I just didn't see? Imagine looking before you use a vine. I will never. Ah, there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know how that resulted in time stop, but sure. Ratata. Got the berries. Got the hit the berries. Kinda like, I know. Is that easy way back? Maybe? Nice. Hello there. Put it right there. He's some kind of wolf. You can't be an ordinary wolf if you got into a pong tent like this. I demand that you introduce yourself. I'm a wolf. How am I That's weird. We can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. No thoughts. Wolf empty. A strange makeup and divine instrument looks so... I have a feeling I've seen him somewhere before too. Who could it be? It's a true mystery. Okay, I'm not the biggest fan of the centipede staircase. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, that's some crazy art. Let me guess, this is Isun's house? What? Oh yeah, this is 100% Isun's house. Holy moly! Okay. These devs. That's a lot of ass. That's a lot of peach-looking ass. No wonder we found him near Konohana. He was doing research. For real, for real. Man's got taste. Bro was studying the dropping of boobs with acorns. Drooping. A true artist. What is right there? I remember where I recognize you from. You look just like the wolf in the scroll of old Ishaku's house. Does that mean you're a friend of old Chief Ishaku? I thought so. Then I suppose we'd better let you in. This is the home of Ishaku, Chief of the Ponkos. He's resting inside at the moment. Please go on in. Is Isun just the first Japanese hentai artist? That depends. There's a high chance that we go into his dad's or grandpa's house here and we just see hidden porn everywhere. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. Ishaku. I mean, okay, yeah. He likes them thick. I think Isun might be the second one. Huh? Huh? I recognize that smell. Who's there? No. It can't be. I didn't know that bug anywhere. You must be... Amy? Amy! It's you! When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide, too. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. You cold, distant bitch. I don't know how you manage to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are. Ignore me harder. I'm into that shit. Oh. I destroyed his thick masterpiece. I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Amy. Freaking freerun plotline over here. I've grown to become the leader of Pongtown. Yes, I'm the legendary swordsman Ishaku. Legendary swordsman Ishaku, self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? It's gonna die in 20 minutes and the dog's gonna realize that she made friends along the way. You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. So I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. I don't know if I talked about that already, but I really like that concept in like fantasy stories, that gods gain their strength from the belief of mankind. So when gods teeter out and science rolls in, they just become really weakened and a shadow of their former selves. Poor Himmel, dude simp for a girl that visited him once in 40 years. Honestly, good on him that he never found somebody else, that he was actually so in love with her that he waited until he literally died. And he was content with that. He was happy. Because he just accepted her in her autistic ways. Let me tell you straight, Emmy. In your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Also, speaking of rerun, when I see like clips of that show, and I'm so used to Fern looking the way that she does, and then in her first appearance she's just a small, cute little child, just bumbling around. It's like, oh yeah, she was a child once. He existed only for her. He's such a Giga Chad all the way through. Even when they explored the dungeons, it's like, oh, this goes down a floor, Einvoice. We're turning around, smell treasure. Yeah, that's the real grind set right there. Wonder how Fern became so jaded. Having to take care of Freerun alone. Also, you know, her village getting assaulted, burnt to a crisp. And her parents killed in front of her, so she as a child already thought like, I am gonna jump off this cliff. That's no reason to abuse Stark. Okay. The only social contact you have growing up in your like the years that matter for your development in the beginning, Haita, who's just vibing, and, well, he's not a drunk anymore, but you live out in the middle of the woods, and then you have Freerun, who's more a child than you, so you have to, you know, be the adult. Not saying you don't get it, but your boy deserves some actual love. He does get some actual love, and yeah, he does have it rough though, I do agree. Is that a no? Do you mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. I'm sure you'd tsundere. Oh well, never mind. It's no big deal. I mean, I'm sure you already know this, but they literally sold him out to some random noble for some quick cash. Also, him just waiting at some random lake, and some random old man comes up to him and is like, Oh, what are you doing? Time to train. I'll teach you everything I know. And he's like, okay, old man. I'll humor you. In your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. They were just vibing. We Punkles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. Also, that one dwarf in that random village. Wait, was it a dwarf? I think so. That just protects the village where the girl he loved was in. And just the moment where he admits that he can't even remember her face. That shit hurts so much. Chuck in general is just a vibe. He's just around chilling. When he had alone time, he's just sleeping in, laying in bed, drinking juice at night, all the stuff that he usually isn't allowed to by phone. And then once she returns, he immediately gets called out on it. I can't believe I have a friend who actually asked me when freerun gets good. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. There's a lot of moments like that. It gets you so... what? It gets you hard? Yeah. The Celestial Envoys are the messengers of gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponkards are the only ones who can communicate with gods. And we train as artists to teach the world the divine power. Then only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor. The honor of being named a Celestial Envoy. I was the 6th Celestial Envoy when I traveled with you. But I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be a Celestial Envoy. So Amy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th Celestial Envoy. However, whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then and only then will you be able to defeat the darkness. When sometimes is so unreasonable with a guy, she had a whole episode that was exclusively about her popping off on him because he didn't immediately choose a birthday gift. She also had a whole part where she got angry and made him apologize for touching her with his cold hand, even though she did that shit to him first. Would you like me to tell you about Celestial Envoys again? No, I think I'm good. You absolutely approve the mountain-sized hamburger? I need one of those. Sadly, you only get them on your birthday, and you only do get them if you did a good job. And I don't think I did a good job. Who knew freerun actually cared? How do you mean? Oh, that, yeah. Who knew that Aizen actually cared after beating the shit out of his apprentice? It's up to you to decide. There's just a lot of that kind of stuff. The small things people do for you that you don't even notice most of the time. That they do because they care about you. It's so nice to see freerun actually get attached. Makes you feel all warm and cozy. I like when she, you know, when she even just tries her best. Like when she tries to give Fern a present and she's like, I suck at this, but I hope you like it. I hope this is good. If not, you can exchange it. I won't mind. Did I go this way already? I totally did. Wait, have I seen the entire village now? No, there's a place over there I haven't been to yet. this? Is this an alternate pathway? Mura. Hey, that's amazing. A wolf the same size as us. It's all a bit suspicious if you ask me. How did you manage to find your way so deep into Yoshpad? I love how this guy was like, yeah, I hard drilled the meaning of gods into all of their heads. And yet everybody we meet here is like, a wolf so small in Yoshpad? That can't be. Something's weird here. I don't know what it is, but something's not right. Take this dissolving potion as just peak freerun. I mean, she was told that people like it, so she probably just didn't question it further. She was just like, I don't quite see the value, but you know, sure. If it makes them happy, I'm happy. You managed to find your way so deep into Yoshpan. Even the Oina tribe can't hold out in this forest for long. Many other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Oina girl who got lost out here though. She absolutely knew, judging by that shit-eating grin she had. I mean, maybe. But then again, she's also collecting seeing through clothing spells. For like no special reason except to just have it. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isian, found her out there. You have to find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. Suppose she must be all grown up by now. She's a completionist? Oh, that's it. Wait, this is a completely different house. Who's this? Very heartwarming to see her actually panic over losing her ring. Yeah, and then you have the stupid moment of like, oh, that ring means like eternal love and shit. Yeah, I don't think Himmel knew the meaning of that. Flashback to him literally proposing to her. Huh? You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a ponko. Peak freerun autistic moment, TBH? Yes. But also, I've seen somebody online unironically argue for the fact that he probably actually did not know what he was doing there. Which is just beyond me. My name's Mia. Pleased to meet you. Why do you get a special intro? You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. Oh. She went out even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate. Looking almost possessed? That doesn't sound good. He knew what he was doing from day one. He probably did everything imaginable and she just didn't get it. Yeah. Yeah, like, saying Himmel was like clueless is so missing the entire point of everything we've seen so far. Spirit Gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place in another time. Imagine we are just halfway through Ōkami, now we go back in the past and fight all of those battles too. But people say opening the gate invites misfortune. We Punkles always make sure we steer well clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deep into the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open to the moment she stood before it, and then it was like, She been swallowed up. You think I should tell the Elder about this, Wolfie? Yes. No, that's okay. Oh, please, God, no. I don't think they'd do that. Whoa, we don't usually get animals here, Hotaru. The trees in this forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. Ready for this to draw to a close? We're lucky because it's kept our village safe for the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings. But you don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts. Bum, 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 bum. How many stray beats did I get here? And how far are we in the stray beat process? Okay, we are literally at the end. There's only 2 more areas, 2 new ones. Wait, is this where I entered? No, it isn't. What is this? Is this a mini Konohana? Close enough, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Only 40 more hours of gameplay, 3 fake endings, and 27 more final bosses. And then we get to the real big bad. It's just a color-inverted Amaterasu. Black wolf with green markings. But before we can fight that Amaterasu, we also have to do the boss rush, where we kill all the mini-bosses and bosses first. And then they unlock the second head page, beat page. And then the credits roll. And at the end, tutorial finished. Beginning chapter 1. That was quick. Set up Lika. Go back in and ask her around, but leave me out of it. I mean, they said she's deeper in, so... She's at some gate. Wait, should I talk to the boss for that? Maybe I should. Unless... she knows where it is. This is Pocketown, home of Ponko's secret place that humans can't reach. Anyway, Kimu sends Lika's presence here, right? We don't find a... Okay, so... I guess I do talk to the boss again? I mean, I didn't know that I had more to do in there. It sounded like I already had all the info I needed. Ding. Ding. Back to MacThick. What is it? Ignoring me again, are you? It doesn't matter. I can tell what you're thinking anyway. We got the real Lassie connection over here. You're thinking about the Spirit Gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell ya. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Whoa, chill out, buddy. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denjimaru. Never mind that. How's your search for the Celestial Envoy going? Must be hard to choose with all the talent here. Already got mine. But I would like your sword. What? There's something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. Okay. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. You're thinking about the spirit gate, aren't you? Only a fool, okay. Can I get you a Denjin Maru? Or is that what Isun had? But it sounds like it isn't. It sounds like Isun has a different one. Do I talk to Isun now? Sure. You know, it's really annoying when you want to watch an anime and it's just a weekly release, so you have to wait. But you crave more. I want to see what the new Gundam show is about. The first episode was good, but, you know, first episode rarely speaks like for the whole series. Just made in heaven for that. It's not that hard. Sorry, let me get my celestial brush out of the back of my closet. Time to retire that thing. You done yet? What? Looks like you want to say something. The spirit gate? Are you telling me Lika went through it? It was easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishaku to be your guide. Isun? Is that really you? Just draw it myself? Alright, let me just make an entire well-made anime episode based on what I think happens next. Voice acted and everything. All before the next episode comes out. I'm gonna pull my inner Kishibe Rohan. Isun, it's me, Mia. Oh, Mia. So you finally come home. And I bet you've become a real celestial envoy. Just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone knew you would be. But why won't you come into the village? Use the Japanese animator grind set? No sleep, no food, no family. No home, only the office. Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? What a cockanan. What? And what's with this celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. No pay too. No pay for overtime. I can't believe you'd say that. So, does that mean you don't paint anymore? We Pongas are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise, the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it. But you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Isun, go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the spirit gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you out with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy. Isun, wait! Isun, are you really going to the spirit gate? Are you trying to find a little Oina girl by any chance? Come on, Amy. We wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. But we need the sword of your grandpa. Go talk to him. Isun, are you really... Well, anyway. While I'm waiting for that, I rewatched some more Gurren Lagann. almost done with the first part. That is such a good show. You should totally watch it for real, for real. Doink. Let's get my next free heal. Have some more herbage. After I beat Satan, I actually tried. Can't just physically. That's unfortunate. You're still not done with that village. Why are you on your own if you want to go back in there? I mean, we need the key, don't we? Like, how far did you get before you quit? Because if you can't get past episode 4, I understand that. Part 4 or episode 4 looks rough. That's because apparently they had like a guest director or guest animator or something like that for that one. And like meeting some people, everyone says they're great, but you see them and just dislike them. It'd be that way. Right, slice it out of your cold dead hands. Speaking of that, where must you justify yourself for not liking someone? You don't? But usually, it's... I don't know. If people ask why, it's usually... Or in my case, if I ask, I just want to understand. Maybe it's like something I didn't see before. She left. Where'd she leave? Your reason is purely I don't like that person. What are you supposed to say? Nobody believes you and think you're just being an asshole? I don't know, maybe those people just are too trusting. Not liking somebody based on vibes is so valid. And then when those people actually turn out to be assholes, and you say like, I mean, yeah, that's what I've been saying, it's obvious. And they're like, oh, why did you say so sooner? Like, okay, pick a lane. Okay, I mean, the surrogate is further on this way. Last time it happened, the person then cheated on the friend who introduced you to them. Felt so vindicated. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing to feel good about. But I understand. Even the punkers hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made, or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster, but I doubt they will find any curiosity seekers around there. At least you didn't go told you so. I bet that took a lot of willpower not to do. After all, no one but the chief of the Ponko clan can open it. Plus, on the road up to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through. But if you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Amy? Sure. It's our best bet right now. You'd be lying if you'd say you weren't tempted for a second. Oh, stick close to me, Fairball. I don't want you getting lost. So back to the topic at hand. How far did you get? Did episode 1 already break you? Holy moly. Which episode 1 developed an intense... Whoopsie. Intense hatred for Sunglasses Boy and left. I remain steadfast that if you would keep watching it, you'd actually start liking the show. But I'm not gonna force you to watch it. Oh, okay, actually it does hurt you. I just kinda got lucky that one time. I get... Whatever. Okay, I'm guessing the time already ticks down even as I fight, so let's not do that. Keep telling me to watch Toradora, but you know, eventually maybe probably. Okay, you keep telling me to watch so many shows, and I actually do watch them. Well, not all of them, to be fair. There's a lot still on my list that I'm not watching yet. What's the last one? The pet girl of Sakura So. I don't think there was another one after that. Her and her autistic Baumkuchen ways. Ice. That's just unfortunate. Have I finished it, by the way? No. The site I was watching on went down, and since then I haven't picked it up. But I'm like somewhere like in the last third or somewhere. God damn it. God damn it! Man, this area's rough. What the hell? I didn't grab onto the wall! Let's not disrespect the Baumkuchen. I'm not disrespecting it. Why don't you latch onto it? One only disrespects the way she eats it. I would if I wouldn't eat certain things the same way. I cannot judge people like this. I have no grounds. She peels the Baumkuchen, yeah. She divides the layers. Holy moly, I suck. I am so bad at video games. Okay, that one just didn't hit me. I disagree wholeheartedly. Am I gonna have to use my first healing item in this forest with stationary objects that I just can't help myself but run into? You're taking my gaming license? No, officer, please, anything but that. She's mad cute, so you'll allow it? Okay, this gate looks weirdly familiar, does it not? That also looks a lot like the stuff that Waka has, and the arc thing. And bigger hunk of wall right there at the Spirit Gate. Oh wait, that full healed me. The Spirit Gate. Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is what it's been... that it's been here since the Age of Myths. And that's a whole lot older than even Old Man Ishaku. The Ponko Chief's clan has served as its gatekeeper for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open after all. We have no other choice of leakers on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Amy. Sick. So much for only that dude's sword can open it. Boy, oh my Nisaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Amy. Just look at that line. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, furball? The door's open, ain't it? Do you have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now, after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Aw. Ōkami. It's Bokoblin boy. Hello again, Isunams. Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come to join the fun. Never seen the Spirit Gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshpad to begin with? Ah, you must be talking about this forest's power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast Oina should feel the effects. It seems the sacred sword Kutone has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Kutone glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kutone say, yeah, buddy, you just keep yapping that same sentence over and over. Either, you know, get to it or be quiet. Even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough. Stop repeating yourself, you are so annoying. The Spirit Gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kutone. Okay, you wait. We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Lika somewhere ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kutone. This guy is such a dweeb. No, wait, Amy. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Looks familiar. If this just connects to the Konohana tree... this door looks so bad. Doesn't look so bad. Where did I read the word door? Was all this talk about the spirit gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Wait a second. That's even more of a connection than I thought it would be. What the hell? Yeah, that's it. It looks just like Kamiki Village. Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Shinshu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Kutone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. This guy's gonna kill some civilians, isn't he? Oh, okay, wait, what about Lika? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? But I'm getting a different vibe from here. That's strange. Is there a full moon again already? Is it really 100 years? Is that a small Konohana over there? Oh my god, I told you we traveled to the past. This is the big cherry tree. Are we gonna rematch Orochi? Kono Lowly? Hey, isn't this where Sakuya's tree was? What's this dinky little seedling doing here? Where's Konohana? They can come out here to see this dinky little seedling. Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? Aren't you some kind of god too? I'm a witch sprite. Oh, I see. They call me Shakuya. Young witch sprite Shakuya. Good one, subtitles. Oh god, she's a divine lisp. What'd she say her name is? Shakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree? Shakuya, that's me. Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Excuse me, God? Are you looking for me? Did you say God? I guess the innocent eyes of a child can see the truth, Amy. Ama, Mr. Bug, and me, Shakuya. Let's be friends, okay? Mr. Bug. Better watch out, kiddo. Ama, when did you get to Kamiki Village anyway? I knew it. We are in Kamiki. We better have a look around for a while. Man, couldn't she have stayed like this? What, small and lispy? Ama. Can I make a tree grow? Oh, it's cursed. Or incapable. Hey, check this field of flowers. Oh, cute. Wait. Is this the older sister or are these the same siblings? There's no way these are the same siblings, right? This is our little seedling. We're looking after it. It's gonna grow really, really big. And one day, it'll be a guardian god watching over all Nippon. It says, this dog's got something weird on its back. Oh yeah, wow, what a beautiful marking. Huh? You mean to tell me you can see this Fireball's true form? Do you live around here, Wolf? We decided we wanted to plant a guardian tree in Nippon. So we set off on a trip with the seedling of the Konohana tree. The Konohana tree is revered as a sacred guardian where we are from. Wherever it grows, happiness grows with it. And we heard Nippon was a place of sadness, so I'll be happy if our Konohana tree helps even a bit. In the end, this village is so clean and pure. I'm sure it'll grow to a beautiful big tree. So, was Konohana Sakuya an imported god from another culture, or... Hey, where's this little girl we were playing with before? She's disappeared. Shakuya, Shakuya! Come on and play, Shakuya! It's not Shakuya, it's Sakuya. No, it's not. It's Shakuya. That's exactly how she said it. Wow. Okay. You guys want some flowers too? Have some flowers. Think we'll see the old village chief? Probably not. Also, give me a sec. It's getting annoyingly dark. She's the goddess of Mount Fuji. Also, her dad is Oyamatsumi, the big rock dude from SMT5. I don't like that there's a golden gate here. Wait, it's actually the old man. But his orange is still green. I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. Huh? What do you want with us? Hey, Grimes, still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So, what happened to the sacred tree? It got so small all of a sudden. Someone could put a curse on it or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising this seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Orochi? What the heck have you and Rams? And Sneaky Snake pushing out daisies right now. I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year, you come to our village and claim this sacrifice. What? This time you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough. Whoa, settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you throwing out your back or anything. Silence, you foul beasts. Raise the day and say enough is enough. So he thinks we're demons or like minions of Orochi. Bonk. Wait. It's actually just the same village and everything that was there's there again. At least the house orange is normal. Ra-da-da-da. Oh! You don't fool me yet, I'm Wolf. Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi, while all the time you're just waiting to dig up my feet. Give me a break, lady. It's got too much on my mind, that is. Yeah, I'm just whoa, hey, she is aggressive already. What if I... Lemao. Are we causing inflation by bringing treasures from the present back to the... or from the past back to the present to sell them again? We're just planning some confusing things for archaeologists. Wait, does he have a UFO as a... Is that a Dikiabara or whatever it's called? Nami Sake House. Nami? This is where Kushi lives, isn't it? Yeah, sweetie, how you doing? I hope you can get that Susanoo some slack. He's so shy then. Even her design has white arrows in her head. Dikiabara is absolutely not. Dikiabara is Christian. Dikarabia. Is that not the weird pottery thing that I'm... Okay, no, not the star, not the star. It's the other thing. Okay, maybe I... Something with A, maybe? Agathion? No, okay, wait, hold on. Look at it. Look at the face. Like when the blue things come towards you, the blue things are the eyes. You know what I mean? The weird clay doll that showed up and stole the sword. Arahabaki, yes. Hey, you're Shiranui. We don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here. The motherfucker who reflects. Shiranui. Orochi's familiar. Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Huh. Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph. Shut up! The only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster. Monster? What's gotten into you, Mushi? Yo, everybody hates me. Even the mill isn't here yet. Can I still fly up? No. No Konohana, so no Konohana blossoms, I guess. Get meted, dog. At least one ally in here. So where do they think I'm a... Do they just not know better, or did Shiranui actually do some weird stuff? And how old are these old people? Tonight is the night of the full moon. That sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim. How do you know that already? Oh, she sounds hard. What's she at? Oh my. Shiranui. Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now, what about the lovely young Nami you were talking about? Cherry-flavored sweet bean cake fills astral pouch a good deal. They did shoot arrows to designated victims. I mean, yeah, but isn't it only now? Isn't it just supposed to happen this moment? I get that that's why she has the arrow in her, like, design and everything, but... Maybe Orochi has a shopping list? Perfect white coat, those razor-sharp eyes. You must be Shiranui. Oh, someone help me. Don't taste good. No. I'd be a terrible sacrifice. What the heck, he thinks you're gonna eat him. He does kinda look plump. I'm as plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous, yes! Poisonous! Look, I'll sell you anything you want. Please, spare me. He sells me a bunch of weapons I already have. That's unfortunate. No golden powder or anything. Guessing that's the... yeah. This house looks so different. You're gonna have to wait a second, I'm gonna have to loot first. There's no Kushi pinup shrine. No Kushi straw sex doll. That's got a sting? Probably. Come here, you sleepy dude. Tsukuyomi. I am the greatest. That hasn't changed a bit. Yeah, seems to run in the family. Oh, Nami, let's... Nami? Don't tell me this Bonnet's cheating on Kushi. Go Amy, give him a good knock upside his head. Hey Susanoo, sleep through this. What? What the? Huh? How stupid is the bug? Very. She looked like a log. Maybe like a dog. Must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Huh? Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You are... Shiranui! You still dreaming of something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever. Give me a break. You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I have you no Shiranui, you monster. I have you now, but I'll have you know. Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. Hey, what's with this Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past? The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight's the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? Wait a second. What the heck's going on? The sinister air. That jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? Too late to feign ignorance, Shiranui. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi, Nagi. No, it can't be. Right, Amy? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why can't he... Why is that your sword teleport? Around. I mean, he had that weird Virgil Gate of Babylon stuff going on, but... I don't know what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought it was Susanoo. And then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village. And the villagers' reaction. How crazy would it be if Issun is his own grandfather? And of this big old full moon. No, I'm positive. You really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village. before the festival to size up their next sacrifice. I thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. How about we don't do that? Yeah, I don't think the game will actually go there. So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling. I just hope Ōkami I hasn't totally messed up history. Aww. Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Nagi, please, come out! We need your help! Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight, and the dreaded Orochi. The worst part about this is, we couldn't even defeat this version of Orochi, and supposedly we are weaker now than we were back then. Okay, so how did the old lady predict that? Kinda suspicious. Oh, it's not Mr. Orange, it's Mr. Grapefruit? Accused, the cursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. The old lady's Orochi. We have to kill her. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. So our village suffers such tragedy yet again. Poor Nami, to think we'd end up having to sin due to that beast. Observe how they're grapefruits now, and not oranges. This is because grapefruits are vile fruit, best left in the past. I'm so glad somebody said it. Usually when I say grapefruit tastes so super bad, everyone's like, what? Grapefruit taste is the best! And it's like, no. No. I believe in you, Nagi. It's just bitter, yes! You've trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm going to go change into the white sacrificial robe. If you wanted to hate yourself, you'd eat. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. This is not safe out here. Da-da-dum. My little Orochi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi. How's he gonna do that if he's out cold right here? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We have to look for... what? We'll have to look for Lika later. We gotta think of something quick. Am I going to dress up as the sacrificial maiden? I mean, I have a white coat that could go as a white sacrificial dress, no? Well, I guess we should make sure things go just like in that legend. Pull a whole Red 13 here. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Now we said she was gonna go change into a white sacrificial robe. We're gonna swipe that rope and put it on Nagi. Then get him over to Orochi's place. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least, I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go sweat that white sacrificial robe. That is such an amazing plan, I don't even know what to say. It's just meant to work. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Amy. Okay! It's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robe. I don't think that's the color white, but sure. It's right there for the taking. Hey, what's with the glowing barrel of sake? You think it could be that A-purification sake? How nice of her to hide her boobs for the camera. Very good of her, so nobody gets demonetized here. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. But it's a devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get a close view of... Okay, buddy, like, not the time. Really not the time, man. Anyway, this is our big chance, Amy. Let's snag a white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready? Help someone! The Shiranui's prowling about the village again. Okay, but how would they stop me? What the heck was that, you numbskull? It's never the time with this dweeb. You gotta be more careful. You gotta walk up slowly and silently. Then once you're close enough, snatch the rope. I mean, I literally was just on the other side of this. Can I? She don't see me. I could just ink her face so she can't see what I do. Goodbye. Do I still need to sneak? Probably. Way to go, Amy. The white sacrificial robe is ours. Now let's go get that Nagi into this thing. So how are we going to dress him considering we're a bug and a dog? All we gotta do is get Pops here into it. I guess we just did it! Ah, doesn't he look pretty? Oh goodness gracious. Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. That should be just like the legend said. Right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with that. Let's take him over to the moon cave before he wakes up. After all, he's all dressed up for this date with Destiny. So what if I go to her now? If you were Orochi, you'd probably just fire the dude shooting the arrow, thinking he missed. Nagi, what are you doing with Shiranui there? That's good, that's actually good. We needed a witness to see that we're working together for history to go with it. So he's gonna get all mixed up if you don't do this right. No, it's perfect. It was historically meant to be that we work together. So this is... Now we have an eyewitness. Dun, 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 dun. Was not historically meant to be that you perv on her. No, but A, we have a witness that we work together. B, we have a witness that he dressed up as her. Otherwise, she would have just been like, "Oh, where the hell is that? Where's my dress? Oh, gosh darn it!" So this is Shinsu Field 100 years ago. Hey, you'd give a piggyback right to the moon cave before. Or was that babe Kushi last time? The view, not a mention. What? The view, not to mention smell, was a whole lot better then. I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. Why can't I? Is it because there's no Konohana tree here? Oh, no, I can. Sure, you know I'm right. You know it. You know it deep in your bones. What bones? Okay. Slime lady. What the? Am I fighting a cookie? Hey, cookies. Get baked. Are they still alive? Wow, what's going on here? Ba-da-da-da-dum. It's the gingerbread man? You think Dojo Man is still old, or... But this looks so different. They make us explore this entire field again, you're gonna flip? They're not. I can go straight to the... What is going on here? The moon cave. What? It's missing the land. Do I need to paint it in? Is it Tori exclusive? What? Did they just not do this because it's not relevant to the... to what's going on? What is happening here? They restrict me? Very nice. How rude of them. I was going to replay the entire game before I go fight Orochi. Orochi the Bochi. Bochi the Orochi. Dun, dun, dun. Orochi the Rock. He has 8 heads. Now if he had multiple appendages too, he could like actually fill out an entire band. Dun, dun. Dog. He's just a shut-in for real? I mean, he is. Have you ever seen him come out of his moon cave? And when he makes himself known in his moon cave, it's only ever once every blue moon, literally. So that's why it's all sticky and... No, that was the spider lady. And probably all her simps. Dun, dun, dun. He also calls on women. He calls on them and forces them. Because that's the only way he can get them. He threatens all their loved ones. Like a true 4chan user. He doxes them, gets their IP address, and that's how he sends the arrows. And the old lady that it couldn't be her because she uses a VPN. There's so many clovers here. Alrighty, moon cave time. Dun, 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 dun. The poopy hole. Putting Orochi without all the brushes might be rough. Or maybe we get it here. Maybe Orochi's like, oh, this Lika girl will be my appetizer. Yes, yes. I'm sorry, cursed armor? Wait, it's actually... It's him. It's two of them, actually. Hold on. Sledge. It's the motherfucker who reflects. It's Mega Reflect. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, 10,010 is kind of a weird number now. There's no barrier this time. And Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful, no matter how unparalleled that's make us. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too. And you were at the peak of your power back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then you were called Shiranui, and were said to be a monster. So how come they didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Or you didn't go? I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fan chicken. Can we maybe not recapitulate the whole game for 5 minutes? Or every 5 minutes? No. You have to get reminded of the stuff that happened. Over and over and over. Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey Pops, you finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Do we just skip the entire thing and go straight to Orochi? I doubt it though, otherwise there would have been a Golden Gate 2 here. Brace yourself, Amy, here it comes! Wow. That's just unfortunate. Rejected. Like grandfather, like son. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Amy. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. He has eyes? Okay, but does he use them though? The Moon Cave. This looks so different. I mean, obviously it does, but... What about... You afraid of Orochi? Well, he may have done you in 100 years ago. If you start acting like this, I'm gonna lose my nerve too. I didn't mean to, I just wanted to do a quick circle, look around. The Infinity Suck. Look at me. A sucker barrel. Eat purification suck. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat pops. I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? Okay, that's the Golden Gate. We do go straight to him. I'm glad about that. Hey, isn't that? Okay. Oh no. Evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. And I'm guessing that's Liko. I mean, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Liko. Yeah, we definitely didn't change the past at all. Da-dong. Okay, he has a lot of armor plating. The 8th head completely confused. So this is the dreaded Orochi. I mean, this ends the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Ooh. You dare? How dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I'm a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Haha, you can't insult me. I don't understand these words you're speaking. Kutone shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. Double dog? No, Oki, wait! Is Oki the dog that's going to die? The sign won't stop me because I can't breathe. Like us on Orochi's back. I care not. Okay, asshole. For Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred soul. Plutonium will devour the beast down to the very marrow of its bones. He is so fucking edgy. Hey! This is bad. The sack is not even ready yet. Snipe. Do something. Wait, I have an idea. Why is my camera messed up? The camera zoomed in and I don't like it. There we go. I lost HP over that. Okay, in Bloom, that's just unfortunate. Wait, did that hit or did it not? It kinda did. Holy demolished. I'm guessing that's only phase 1 though. He's gonna lose the armor maybe? -1. I think you can actually double dip. Holy, random meteor shower? He still isn't that impressive. Yeah, I must have been really bad at my job before. I don't know if I need to get him... Okay, you can't get him double drunk. Also, I love that I'm pressing hard in hopes that it charges fast if I do. As one does. Scream at me. Scream! It's like tilting the controller when you're driving. Driving a curve or trying to look around in a video game. Yeah, I do that area. I do tilt my head to see better around corners in a video game. I can't help it. Also, I wish that guy would have flooded the area because I have the amulet that lets me walk on water, so this would make that part so much easier now. Please stop hitting me. So lucky. Go on, fall. Easy. Wait, the temple is on fire. I forgot about that. Did we get the little girl off of it? Hey, get out of the way. Silence. I will kill Steel now. Plutone, awaken! The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. Feels like it works too. It really does. What the? Yeah, you don't have Tsukuyomi, dum-dum. Okay. I don't understand. Why won't Kutone awaken? Why, Kutone? Why? Impure hearts don't work, buddy, I'm sorry. Hold it right there, vile serpent. Because you're a 3-bit moron fencing yourself... What? Fencing yourself a hero? I mean, is that what I think it is? You're a 3rd-rate duelist with a 5th-rate deck? Behold, not the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki. Hear me, vile serpent, who would do violence upon the weak. I'm guessing we get Tsukuyomi, if anything, as the final glaive. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Oh, I forgot, I need to equip 2 glaives at once to increase the damage. I need to double up on weapons. Also, how's your grandson cooler than you? Shiranui, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. Is this why we died? Yeah, we had that guy as support. The time has come. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beauty succumbs to my trusty sword, What? Bokunenji Natsukiyomi? Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least that's what they say. Get the moon. Actually, it should be shown upon it. Please some night glasses. The least you can do if you're gonna be annoying is being grammatically correct. His sword. It's... Huh? What devilry is this? My sword. It suddenly blazed gold. This must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi-style blade of truth. Good. Will. Never. Give. In. 2. evil. Now for the ultimate in Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver! He even got the kanji blinking up in real life for that one. Ooh. Divine Instrument, Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with Thunder Spirit. Utilizes lightning power. Elemental weaponry. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. But so when we killed it, he also only got sealed for 100 years? Or did we actually kill him because his dark spirit left him and whooshed to the north? The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined at the Moon Cave. That is a gnarly illustration. Little Lika, the Oina girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. Think he died? He probably did, but remember, there's an Ōkami too, so maybe he comes back. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kutone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he sought the way into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. I love that I got hit by random meteors and that's why I didn't get a perfect rating. Damn, he cleaved so hard he even split the entire shrine. I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the fall. Okay, can we kill this guy as well? Can we just end this bloodline here? Yeah, whatever. Ferber here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Lika. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. This could be Yama. Hey, Pops, you better get over here quick. Black hole. Pops! That wasn't in the legend. Wait, is that this? Is he the statue? Okay, no. That's how I died. Shiranui. He actually ended the bloodline. Annie? Look at the markings on us. We look so much cooler. You saved my life. You really did that for the dweeb? I mean, we're a god. This is kind of our job. But look at how sick we are. Hey, you guys! This battle is far from over. Now get out of here while you still have the chance. We're a god, our job is to be conceited until some random mortal with red markings and white skin comes to slay us? Is that old man Ishaku? Ishaku? Yeah? I mean, he has the same color scheme as us. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. I didn't know it was that serious. I hope we can get that disc and it's not just something for all the 10,000 orbs to collect. Brr. Beat the true Orochi, Chief of the Split Tongue. You know, that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui. Or, in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your venture with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi, only to die yourself. Isu, is that you? Lika! It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gate anyway? Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in a dream. Oh, that's not good. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Oh, yeah, God. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Do your parents never teach you not to trust owls that you see in your dreams? Thank goodness you and Doggy came to save me. You had a dream about two owls. Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? Only trust real-life owls? So true. Oh God. It's happening. Look, Amy. The sun. It's starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? It looks like something's taken a big bite out of the sun. Amy, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? I'm gonna die. Sun god? What's that? It's the god of the sun. Like, that one's literally self-explanatory, child. Wake up. You can recite the volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain ease Fuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, cause Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation was okay, child. You mean that prayer we offer to the mountain by the lake? Yes. Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of old man Kimu perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Amy. Back to Webkers. Webkers as fast as you can. Is this time sensitive again? Honestly, it might be. Also though, I only have one more golden powder. I think we need to grind those two quests. those 2 hunt quests. Depending on how long this game goes, I can just do that tomorrow before stream quickly. What are you doing, Amy? We gotta get back to Webters before they all freeze to death. Leak is gonna freeze too if we don't hurry. What do you mean? I'm literally running down. You're the one interrupting me. Will run better? My fault, Chief. Let me stop time. Oh, it's getting real bad. Wait, couldn't I have just used the teleporting mirror? Isum probably would have been like, no, there's no time for this. What the fuck is a field of view? Whoa. Oh, there's one nasty blizzard. It's blowing in from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Lika to the altar. We're almost at the edge of Lauchi Lake. How does one get there again? Oh yeah, just continue on. This ain't no bueno. This is very much not a bueno. So English is funny. It's a field of view, but an FOV. I mean, that's just because you have the E sound before that. Imagine you just say FOV. Yeah, my FOV is kinda low. Let me crank that FOV up. Sheesh. What's up with this nasty blizzard? GIF? People that say GIF. The fact that the creator says GIF. I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? Well, I'm guessing the gate got opened. Also, why am I red? Am I dying? Because the sun is getting hidden. Aww. I thought everyone would be gathered at the altar. But nobody's here. Not even old man Kim was, Mikkel. Can't make Lika pray here all alone in the weather. Doggone it. What? Doggone it? I've never gone it. Where the heck did everyone go? Is that like a dog-friendly damn it? Is it Fuji and the Ark of Yamato? They're both steeped in history. Okay, can we keep the history lesson for later? What about the temple dude? Maybe they're there. Did Sensor speak for damn it? Okay. I thought as much, but I wasn't 100%. Since for graphic interference format, so where the hell does you get the J from? Probably because G at the beginning can be pronounced as J, but I have no idea. It just as much gets pronounced as a G, so... What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Leak, everyone. So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the day of darkness. This day comes once every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. That's when the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And Ōkami, how could we be so irresponsible at a time like this? How could you? He destroyed the gate here on his way to... What a fucking dumbass asshole. What the hell? What is wrong with him? destroyed the gate here on his way to the Woku Shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Kotone sword about, and he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Shit like the Day of Darkness always makes you think of Kingdom Hearts, and you've never played those games except for fighting some super bosses for a friend. I only know, like, I think a bit of the beginning of 2 or something, where you're in a simulation, but it's not really a simulation because it also translates to real life for some reason. Ōkami could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. Don't get into Kingdom Hearts lore. Shit's worse than FNAF. I've watched a YouTube video about like a summary of it, and yeah, just don't bother. Oki's not like that. I understand where he took the Divine Kotone sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village, so he opened the gate to make it so we die either way, so it doesn't matter anymore. What a saint. When the 2 demons got violent at the shrine on Izufuji, it was Oki who came to Kemu's rescue. Ah, I thought Samiko was the one who saved old man Kemu. Oki acted as bait so that Kemu and Samiko could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought them off. Oki's the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Wow, that's quite a feat, surviving a battle against 2 demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons. So he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that. He was just trying to do the right thing. He was willing to kill your little sister. So, you know, I'm just gonna leave that hanging here. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start, Izufuji erupting, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Lika. We're relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me what kind of Oina he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good Oina and use my powers to help everyone. Do you think it'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. So... there was another reason why Oki went off with the Divine Kotone sword. The Wall of Ice... Yes. That's why Oki left the village with that. He was going to use the sacred sword to fight. Yeah. I mean, I understand. Go there from the mountains will freeze our people to death. Unless I can shut this gate. Wait, I'm gonna give him a power boost. Hey, Gramps, don't overdo it now. Those demons will do you in if you don't cut this out. Leave me be. I'm not able to recite the volcanic incantation. Then I'll utter the prayer to shut the gate. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be working, does it? Oh yeah, by the way, I think FNAF lore is actually worse than Kingdom Hearts lore. Because for FNAF, to get the full lore, not only do you have to play those games and scour all that random bullshit everywhere. What's going on? You also have to watch like additional stuff and read books and everything. Like just playing the games is not enough for it. And for Kingdom Hearts, there's a okay, you know what? Kingdom Hearts, the only issue is playing all the games because they're all on different stupid systems. If only we could be of some help for Lika. Reading books, I could never. Okay, but reading FNAF books to understand the lore, come on now. Only we could be of some help to Lika. I feel so powerless. Please, Lika, we're all counting on you. Make us a Fuji erupt before the sun disappears. You've read some shitty books in your time? I mean, same. I feel like thanks to school, I've read more shitty books than I have good books. She'll freeze to death praying in the middle of a storm like this. But there's nothing we can do. Hang in there, Lika. I mean, don't disturb our prayer. Once that big old gate blows all the way open, there's only one way to stop that freezing air that blasts out. We gotta destroy those two demons by the altar to the mountain peak. Well, good luck, everybody. Don't I read like 15 books tops in all of school? I don't know. I'd have to count them all. But I am not the most avid reader of books. I'm really gonna go through here, Emmy. The ruins of the Woku Shrine lie within ears of Fuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of Whipcrest long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons. And the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. I'm guessing we can't get golden dust anymore, unfortunately. The twin demons are known as Leshku and Neshku. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Oina hero. But it seems they have broken free and are once again wreaking havoc. It can't just be a coincidence. I mean, remember what that no-good Ninetales said? You know, something about Yami, ruler of the land of the darkness. I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that? But I think we need to be extra careful this time. I can take him. I can easily beat their ass. The Patootie. Welku Shrine. The Waku Waku Shrine. Are those cannons? Demons? Both? Whoa, 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 Shrine. Wait a sec, Emmy. See those cannons over there? I'm not too sure they're here to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. Well, I'm sorry? Okay. I already dislike what's going on here. Oh, they just regrow. Gren thinks you shouldn't stick your dick in. Easy. bonk bead. So is this the final area? It actually is. Huh. We're missing like 3 scrolls, but eh. The Arc of Yamato is gonna be the finale though, probably. If it's not the finale, then it's at least like prologue. Just some stuff to see. Holy mirror dimension. Epilogue, I mean? Or did I say prologue? Holy moly. I actually one-shot this region's demons already. Another tall tower. You forgot that it's evil. It's an evil tall tower. Why do I feel like those are gonna fall down on me? Yeah, let's just not. Can I grab them? Yes. Of course. What else would it be? I understand what's happening here. I'm guessing I have to weigh this down, which means I'm going to just... Now do I want to do something with that, or do I just keep going? Also, I think I won't waste infinity here. What the? Is this a kind of game or something? I'm supposed to balance against that weight that's on the other side. In that case, you haven't noticed. I don't wear it on. Don't worry, I got this. I have ideas. It's that easy. Imagine being so smart that you figure out the only thing that you get for the puzzle is the thing you need to solve the puzzle. Peak riddle? 99.99% of people fail this riddle. And you just show 10,000 obvious ways how you mess it up. What do I... wait. Hole in one. You remember the blow technique? The first for this channel? Yeah. I guess you could say even an old dog learns some new tricks. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. The chest there. How do I get there? Can I get there from down here, or do I have to go somewhere else for that? I wonder. But is the ground breaking underneath me? That's what that noise was. Going. Blah. Okay, we can't go outside from here, which is bad. So how do we get up there for real, for real? Double jump does not seem to be the way. Unless I can... Wait, can I? I think I have my fire one right now. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can stand on that. How do I get up there? Unless I go further up and then I jump back down again. Let's see if it's the silly solution. Rise. I don't think that's a... Wait. Ah. Slice. I'm just gonna ignore those things. Not 100% what that does. I'm just gonna... Or not. Guess we'll do it another way. No. Well, regardless. Wow, that's not even a bead. It's just some money. Maybe there's a bead somewhere else around here, but eh. Too late for that. Should have thought about that before. And there's another invisible wall. I wonder how... Wait, I have to check something. Since I can't swim, how does this work? Well, I guess I do swim. I thought maybe I glitched immediately up to the top. That was ill-advised. Okay. So, what do we do with this ice? There's more ice there. And there's a cat. I see. Okay. I understand. Well, I don't understand why the cat didn't go down there. Oh, you can only have one cat. And you can only have a limited cat. Ta-da! I don't like this room. It does feel a tad hostile. A little bit. Can I make that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Shoo. Oh, I'm dog now. Good thing we're at the top. How did I miss a frozen projectile with a line twice? We don't talk about that. It was because it's a demon projectile. It was actually, you know, it was curving around in frozen time. It's like Jotaro messing with the Dio. It was my fault. The evil Jotaro messing with the hero Dio. Stop, stop, Nami! See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. I don't care, I have a flame protector. They resemble a blocking spider or a platform spider. But as you can see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. Let's play it safe, okay? Make it hurt if you try to hit your right like you usually do. I don't care. What? Okay, so I can't even be quick about it. Well, okay then. There's multiple of these though. I have the water equipped? No, I have both equipped. Unless the water overrides the other one. Shit. Yeah, I know. Maybe the dog is just stupid? Maybe there's something else to do. Maybe you need to, like, get an ice power. Or you blow real hard? No, you don't blow real hard. Blow them onto the ice? I would if I could. By the way, there's a lot of, like, side stuff that I haven't done yet. And I wonder where you get the stuff for it. Because I feel like I've been most places. Do I need to get up there? Is there a place I can be? I really thought the final... Well, maybe that doesn't make too much sense, honestly. The final brush being more fire. Also, why is there golden and red cannons back there? Can I hurt them from here? I can't. I thought they just actively hide treasures if you get too close to them. I think that was just the camera getting confused. Wait, does my... Okay, I thought my sword counts as like an elemental thing. Ra-da-da-da. My sword does confer lightning, yes, but it looked like it would bring like fire or something for whatever reason. So... Okay. Surely that's for backtracking, and I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, this is 100% for backtracking. Look at Persona over here. Mr. Longnose. Get dunked upon. Are we even missing another brush? I thought we had them all. We're missing one more brush. They also keep reiterating that we're missing one brush to get our ultimate, or all our power back. What the hell? A giant snow machine? I mean, look. Check out this big contraption. It's got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. Who even listens to dialogue anyway? Dweebs, that's who. Nerds. Can you believe there's no good demons? They're trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. I gotta stop it now, Emmy. Your techniques should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. Well, first we're gonna bomb this wall. Oh. Eh. Aww. Yeah, I mean, check out this huge pattern carved onto the floor. The war was progress? No! My worst nightmare. Up, right, left. So... this one's up. But what counts as up? The eye? I guess the eye. You believe those no good demons? They're really trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. You gotta stop it now, Amy. Your technique should be up to the task. Okay, chill out. I'm gonna... Oh, for a second I thought I bugged out the game. What if I counter-wind them? No. What if I freeze time and then fire them? Okay, that... exhaust, maybe? No? Bomb? Maybe I blow the wind in the... That's not it. The wind in the other direction they go in? Cut the exhaust, maybe? Oh, it's gambling. Wait for the eye to be almost up. Good enough. I'm dog. Good enough. Okay. Now this is gameplay. Honestly, I would have preferred Pachinko, but I'll take it. This is how Pachinko was created. Pachinko, the game of the gods. Where's the fissure at the mountain back? Look, I think it's the 13th and final brush technique you lost. You finally found it. Big cow. Boop, 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 boop. In ancient Japan, legends tell of a way to bleed people dry with but a singular lever and some weird music. Ah, Materasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Itegami. In your absence, I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings of evil define the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Itegami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. That is absolutely insane. Crazy. I'm the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. The 13th and final brush goddess Itagami, the god of ice. You know what this means, Amy? You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Huh? Whoa, check out Itagami, Amy. Hey, yo? Amaterasu calls for aid? You obtained a divine instrument, Solar Flare! The divine friend has broken, so she called all her children. Yeah, well, I guess that's it. We found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Igami's blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone. A fitting power to top of the rest like icing on a cake. Hey, check out that flame spider over there. It'll mate a perfect first victim. Place your brush on a mass of ice to harness its power, and then draw a line to the flame spider. Do that, and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Go ahead, give that bone-chilling brush technique a try. Typo detected, 0 out of 10 game. Real. Haha! That no good flame spider frozen solid. So that's the power of Blizzard, the final brush technique. At last. I've seen all 13 of your techniques. Time to steal them all and become the final boss. Yeah! The 13 celestial brush techniques. The power of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. The first order of business is getting out of here alive. I mean, what use will all the techniques be if I'm dead? Oh, don't go doing anything stupid and getting us killed, Amy. I wish I saved that one gold pod. I didn't know that it would be this cool. Now, why don't we glow though? Is there a way to glow? Is it collecting all the beads? Is it bringing all brushes back to their original power? Is it maybe just me having FOMO? Is it maybe... just by chance? Shit. God damn it. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, is it maybe just by chance? I need this one to be like right there. At the end of the game for narrative reasons. Beat it. Dong dong. One more bead. God dang it. Dog dang it. Doggod. Godog. I forgot about this. Oh, that's not. Oh, right, I have a different one now. Where is it? Can the camera turn? I saw nothing. We can go there, we can save real quick. Oh, we could have also saved here. There was an evil spirit in the jar. Okay. Uh-huh. Thanks, game, I understand. Well, before we go there, let me see what's over here. Can I draw this in? Does this just appear later on when I do the first spider? What is happening? What? Uh-huh. Is this the right way? Where does this spider lead to? Oh, it's just a treasure chest. Shit. I see another one. How many are there in this game? Well, we found the final bead. So down there's just money. But I'll take that money. Easy peasy. Dum, dum. Dog. Dog, what are you doing? Dog. I think I did this wrong. I think I should have painted this line first. Whoopsie daisy. It's fine. Where do you go? It's that easy. Kind of weird for a final brush though, that is the ultimate final technique for a dungeon they could come up with. It's basically just time freeze, but only for fire enemies. For my final power, I shall turn you into a popsicle. But only for a couple seconds. Wouldn't want to be rude now. I'm not gonna go back. Screw this. Infinity's End. Infinity's End. Infinity's End. There we go. Why do I feel like as soon as I jump on these, they'll become fast? Huh. Maybe not. Can I freeze the scroll? I keep charging. Because I think I have a great sword with me. Ba-da-da-da-da. What do I just freeze this? I freeze the air. I do. Okay. Stinky greatsword user used a greatsword for Kazan. Okay, listen, all you had to say was Kazan has great swords, and I would have picked that up immediately. All I needed to hear. Like, let's be real. If this game about a silly dog painting enemies to death wouldn't have a great sword, it would be like a 3 out of 10. But with the great sword, it's a solid 10. Go on, dude. I have dogged again. The faster angry fill actually is kind of nice. I feel like I would love that. I don't see any ice here. Is it just time freeze? No. Do I care because I have the flame plate? I do. Excel's 3 ruins the word dog for you? What? How? Also, this smoke is really making it difficult for me. I forgot what I did with these. Maybe I just do wind? Uh-huh. buddy. So wasn't there goes another dogged contender and you just can't unhear it? Oh. Oh. It's like bear witness of flame of ambition, or owl just counting from Sekiro, or hesitation is defeat. Did my tail stop burning? Whatever. What are those? And what is that? Hesitation is defeat helped you out in so many other games. Well, it is genuinely good advice. Okay, I disagree with what just happened. If it's just good advice, yeah. I think we made it. Dedician taking care of us while filling us with the lead. And then there's the legendary one. My name! Is Gyobu Masataka Oniwa! Ah yes, the Tree of Time. Ah, look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. Why does the owl have a top hat? Are the British the ultimate evil once again? This must be the Selma Demon Neshko. The Tree of Time could be a Zelda game. The Tree of Time could be so many games, or like a TV show. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kami into an icy waste. What luck finding him alone. Sorry, fella. I know you just recently woke from a long slumber, but you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. Dun, dun, dun. Is he going away to his twin? Hey, what's the bird brain? Where's the bird brain going? Aww. Look over there. Wait, what? Huh? Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Amy? Am I the faker? Wait, what? Am I not real? I don't get it. I mean, I'm sure it's just the powered up kid with a sword, but... What's that old self of yours doing here? Wait, no, that's... It even has this grandpa on the snoot. What the... Whoa! Wish we could do that. What is going on? Give me a good angle. That was not a good angle. Ooh! Help! Snipe it! Oh, I missed, I think. I kind of want to Infinity's End, but we don't have enough juice for that, I think. Wait, do I do something about the... Oh, each clock owl has its own... What? Oh, that was my... Whoa! I was so confused, I thought the owl was doing that. Bomb? Okay, I'm gonna use Slice. What the hell? Wait, do something again. Double slash? Yo! Double wind? So this is... Okay. I mean, cool. Wow. You guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Really a good fighter. A good teammate that's not just here to kill steal, but to actually carry. Quick, Emmy, before your old self steals all the glory. Finish that demon off. What the? That's... the gold demon Leshko. And look, isn't that okay? At last. At last I have you cornered. I'm going to finish you off this time. So one of them is about the markings of the year, like the days, and the other one is time. In like, you know, hours. Plutone shall blaze silver once more. We should do this before the sun completely eclipses, otherwise 2 of our 3 fighters here will be useless. Oh no, they're accelerating time. They're going full Made in Heaven. Those demons aren't finished yet. They're all about the passing of time, which you expect is how the other dog is here. And how they were able to lure the girl into the door that opens to the past. But I back off for now, Emmy. No, okay, don't! This is what separates a hero from the rest. You're about to witness history in the making. Plutone, trusty sword of the great hero Ōkami shall awake. He's lost his mind. Wait, they actually the world at us. What the heck? I can't. I can't move. Huh? 5 seconds have passed. Oh my god. And they're looking British because Dio is British. I can't even breathe. Oki! Get away from there! You demons! Yes, you! He's gonna get donutted! Ah. Wait, but if we die in the past, then... Now's the chance. I can finish them off. Oh god. Come on, Amy, pull! Just a little more! Ah. Okay. Your sword. About that time you become useful. About that time you actually behave how a hero would behave. Huh? Deemed worthy. Kutone. It's glowing silver. The great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. Should have known. At last I understand. The sacred sword Kutone, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wave, while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with a sword, let alone protect their lives dear to me. So you're saying if you want a sacred sword to acknowledge you, you just have to almost kill someone and then save them? Okay, but you can't go in with those intentions. I feel like the sacred sword would see through that. Oh, don't start turning all sappy on me, okay? You gotta focus. Focus! Finish off those demons and you'll restore peace to your village. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea. And the sacred sword Kutone, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui. Now you're talking. Should we apply like a healing brush to my old self, maybe? That's a lot of money. Shiranui, did you travel 100 years into the future just to help us? I don't know if you two are a divine comedy or divine tragedy, but Shiranui's hurt pretty bad. You better hurry, Amy. It'll be fine. What if I use my brush to fill in the blanks? To restore? I gotta do something about Shiranui. It's a battle against time now. Gotta get the lead out, Amy. It seems those demons fled to the altar on the opposite side. But I have no idea how to get there. The shrine is like a maze. We need something to lead us in the right direction. What about this giant clock thing? Or this thing? It's like how Final Fantasy heals... Foo Fighters heals Jolene. Yeah, you just drip the black goo in. Amaterasu, this wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this new one. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a ponker just like me. So this wolf has a ponker companion as well. Why don't I have one? Every hero should have a ponker. I need to get a ponker right now. And it looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their sense of us. It's a long story, believe me. And this is not exactly the time to be talking. We gotta chase down those demons. You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do it together this time. Burns down the village and leaves one ponker alive to grow from the trauma. Become his companion. Trust me, kid. This will be peak character development for you later. Listen, you two. I'm going to stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead. What? I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Okay. Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish up the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then. Oh, come off it already, Oki. You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. Roast the guy before leaving. I'm going ahead to where those demons are. Look out for that wolf, okay? I will. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power. This will hurt you more than it hurts me, but don't worry, it's not dead for them, it's a homecoming. I thought you were gonna go like, oh, but don't worry, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. What is this, just a first-person shooter now? Did I even hit something? What's happening? I mean, it is working, I guess. That one was so far off. Still worked though. Now for the golden one. Wait, can I hit the golden one as well? The hell is this? Okay, first of all, we gotta stop time. Second of all, we gotta figure out where this goes. Third of all, we gotta stop time again. Lastly, cut that over, and I died. Because I slid off the ice. And it didn't even count for that. God damn it, that's so fantastic. Man, I love it here. I can't even, like, I need to freeze time for this shit. Is there wind blowing? Why am I moving? Dude, please just give me ice right here. Jesus. Sephiroth did burn down Cloud's village and left Cloud alive to have him as his bottom femboy later. All for the character development. I have some choice words for this area. This Astral 2 is for character development. I see. This was necessary for me to unlock the ultimate glowing mode. There's a fight going on? Sorry, I'm kind of busy. I don't have enough to blast this thing. Okay, what if I freeze you instead? Okay, he just doesn't care. Works for me though. Blow him, he's a bird. No, just kill him. How's that helping me? Oh, wait. Oh, no. I have questions. Please tell me it's for here. It's so not for here, is it? Maybe it is. Who knows? Nice ball, bro. There was an ice pedestal thing for one of these balls all the way over there in the tower. I hope that they don't mean for me to get over there. I hope that it's just for in here. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Go this way. Like, surely they wouldn't do that to me, right? Surely it's just for here and it'll cool down or whatever. Don't block the way. This is not the key. Is there another chest somewhere? There's some more stuff over there. This was a bad idea. It still worked though. Could we maybe... Can I freeze from these? Ooh, I can just infinite freeze from these. Neat. Easy enough. I'm guessing there's some reward for bringing the ice ball back over though. Unless I missed like a secret ice ball over there somewhere. In which case, unfortunate. I don't see any fire, so I'll just make my own. It is, you can probably use the ball to freeze things. Wait, do you think the ice ball freezes the air automatically? Who goes there? Hey, how did you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk in Woku Shrine, have you? Yeah, you've got me to answer to. A fight to end all fights. And the best way to tell you, yeah. What do you have? Do you have gold powder? Please say yes. Why do you just have generic stuff? Okay, let me see if I can maybe push this ball back again. But then how do I come back over here? Maybe the ball just respawns. There's no way they let you soft block yourself, right? Was there even a pedestal right now? Am I by chance gaslighting myself? I'm pretty sure there was one that we couldn't access yet. Do you freeze it automatically? Please say yes. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why bother? I feel like there's not really a point to this. Maybe there's. Okay, very cool. Stop! It's fucking stuck. And I'm all linked out. We're not doing this. Can I even make a proper bridge? You know how Silver Run got announced? Ever since that, your entire feed has been spammed with stuff like top 10 strongest stance in Silver Run. And you cannot can you not try to spoil me for 10 minutes? Yeah, JoJo fans are the worst. They're so obnoxious when it comes to that shit. They all have to be the one that knows something that somebody else doesn't. They want to feel special so bad. Can't even double jump if I'm not in God mode. I don't even care about stuff like Wonder of You anymore, since you can spoil that one and still nobody understands. Don't spoil every single stand for you, please. I agree. It's just scummy practices. You're probably gonna spoil all the plot twists and everything too. It's so bad. And Wonder of You is just a bad stand in general. Wonder of You is so... I don't know, Araki gave up when he made that part. Okay. How'd you get here so quick? Like I'm in the minority there? I don't think so. Most people don't like JoJolium. At least, you know, most people that actively engage with JoJo. Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. A punkle appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So there was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? Only ever heard people like it when you heard Ōkami was on it. All I hear about it, I mean, it is good. I even liked it in the beginning. But everybody I hear talking about it is like, the part has major pacing issues. It goes from exciting to giga boring to exciting every time the story picks up, and like, you know. And certain arcs are just the absolute most boring rehash of something that basically already existed but better. Everyone also says Stone Ocean is bad, which you don't agree with. Yeah. People say Stone Ocean is the worst part, which, eh. Stone Ocean is decent. Just because it has a bad ending doesn't mean it's a bad part. The wolf really seemed to perk up when that Ponkle appeared. Looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed they had a bond that made me feel they'd be okay. Like, JoJo, without spoiling too much here, the antagonists are boring, kinda, like they're well, maybe not boring, but they're kind of weird. And the final antagonist is just like, oh, I'm invincible. And then the main character pulls like a Jotaro part 3 and is like, well actually no, now you're not anymore. And there's like no explanation as to why. They're not even attempting it with stuff like, oh, it's the same stand as Star Platinum. No, they just randomly pull out the Deus Ex Machina and rip it. And the part is over. Like, it's so bad, I don't even quite remember how exactly it ended. Maybe. I'm willing to throw a maybe in there. Maybe I just was a victim of bad localization. But I don't think that's a thing with modern JoJo mangas anymore. Like, back in the day, when part 1, 2, 3, 4 came out, sure. It wasn't as popular, so people just had to rely on randos on the internet. But nowadays, that's like professional piracy, basically. So I don't think it was a bad translation. I sensed they had a bond that made me feel they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. But enough talk for now. I take it that you're here. If you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Like, if anybody says King Crimson is confusing or Dragon's Dream is confusing and shit like that, no. Wonder of You, that's the real random bullshit ghost stand. These demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me? Fight together with Oki? Let's rumble. No shame on my boy Jonathan Joestar, but Phantom Blood is probably the worst JoJo part. It's definitely the worst animated one. Because the pacing there actually feels slow as hell. It's like, what, 9 episodes, but it feels like you're watching 3 seasons back to back. Oh, spirits of air, earth, and sea. It's so boring compared to everything else in JoJo. Yeah, that's why I personally think it's okay to tell people to skip parts. Like, if you really want somebody to get into it and they just can't, just tell them to go straight to part 2 or 3. Preferably 3, because that's when it, stays consistent with stands. Even though I do think part 2 is really entertaining. Like, part 2 is probably one of my top parts when it comes to all of them. Grant us your divine power. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Jonathan is a gear chat, but his story makes it painfully obvious that Araki was starting out. I think he did a bunch of stuff before that, but I definitely know what you mean. So, this is where those bird brains went. He definitely flourishes more as soon as he introduces stance, because that's when his weird brand of creativity really shines, where he just sees random things and thinks like, what if? What if CDs? What if manga? What if water? And so on and so forth. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds. We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again. Them? Get away again? No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denko Maru more than once. Nor my own. Since they're just a peak power system, sure some are stronger than others, but there's never a strongest stand. Survivor could totally take out Star Platinum. I would agree, but then the world over heaven got introduced. The literal power to just rewrite all rules of the world and physics however you see it. We don't talk about the world over heaven. Yeah, it's game only, so it's like debatable. But I think there's actual strongest stands out there. I think there's stands. Well, I mean, okay. This is like a rock, paper, scissors system. There's stands that can only be countered by one specific stand. I'll say that much. You talk about it, it becomes real, so just don't. It becomes real as soon as it punches itself. Arrgh. I'll win them. That's what my counterpart did. My wind is not strong enough. Which one of these is ice? Which one of these is fire? Okay, this one's ice. No, they don't care actually. Whoa, whoa, he created an egg! Kakiri, did you lay this egg? I don't know what to do here. I know what to do with that. Oh, that's just HP. Fire? I don't really care about that. Oh, I see. They pull up the fox move. That's actually interesting. Okay, can't hit them. Whoa, I did not see that. No, Amaterasu. Pull my back like an arrow and fire me at those demons. I will pull the demons to the ground. What? Oh, I see. Slash? Okay. I feel like I might need an Infinity Zinc Stone here soon. Let me actually rip it, and then we go Infinity's End! Oh, that actually ended the down phase, whoopsie. What are they putting all of their heads now? I'm gonna slash that, and I'm gonna... Take him down! Okay, I deal more damage if I don't Infinity's End. Come on! Ah, so close. I don't like not seeing both at once. You thought? Whoa, okay, nice distraction actually. Come here. Slash him. In we go. Boom. 1 HP, both of them. You don't talk about it. Okay, no mind, alright then. Slash all of the ice. Make it bloom. Oh goodness gracious. Kill it. Slash it. Boom. -1 owl. Don't reverse time. How do I? Wait, I know. We ignite the bomb. Oh my god. Why didn't I come up with that sooner? Come on. Dogbo. Slash. We did it. The twin demons, which had suddenly awoken atop Izufuji, and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui, were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals thanks to Aoki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the sea. Blight, Ninetales, the twin demons Leshko and Neshko. The souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted towards the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Laochi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tussel's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. Whoa, that's not good. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Utomi, his sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Issun looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi. After saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest, Shiranui would die a hero. Some Bleach levels of blood? Would you play the Bleach theme that always plays when the main character is about to get defeated? Marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of thought when exhibits when preparing for a grave event. I'm missing one sun disk somewhere. Some fragment. Da-da-da. Would you like to save the game? Yes, please. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Izafuji. There they saw Lika praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Izafuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Bleach music is pretty hype though. I'm gonna argue that Bleach music helps Bleach be popular. Like a lot of those fight scenes and everything, if this wouldn't be carried by hype, it would be so boring with all the anime back and forth looks, panning shots and all that. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken this sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. It's basically... You also enjoy the Bankai system? Yeah, to a degree. It's just a bit sad that it got introduced pretty much immediately, and then everybody just had Bankai as their go-to start weapon for a fight. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say, it's basically like Fairy Tail. The fact that Fairy Tail music goes so hard really helps you with, well, Fairy Tail. The only one who could seize the burden of his woes was Samiko. The chieftain who had rescued Kemu from the shrine stepped forward. Remember the Fairy Tail music, but you barely remember the plot? I remember certain plot points. I never finished Fairy Tail. I just kinda lost interest, I think, as soon as they introduced demons. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in return. The moment they shook hands, Webkias was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. Did finish it, but then there was a new season like last year, and you never watched that. The final season was pretty damn hype though. How much longer after the demons? I feel like it can't be that much further after the demons, since the demons were talking of end is coming and yada yada. As for Kutone, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. And as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kutone's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kutone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Laochi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark Yamato, said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Laochi Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend before all those present. Do we know when demons were introduced, since Miragen is a half demon and she's been around since like the start? That's true, I guess. They have like one part where actually full-on demons, like the 7 deadly sins of demons or whatever, come jumping out in like a giant cube and they obliterate the entire guild, but that one character that uses cards just turned everybody into cards in the last second and saved them that way. Oh! Rainbows are a bad omen, and the bridge to the evil arc is a rainbow. I see what they did here, thanks to you. I think it's two more seasons after that. I'm really not sure. Who knows? I don't even know if I'm gonna rewatch it. Can I go and claim like the last gold dust? Or should we just end it? Honestly, we're so deep in, we can just end it. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. Just end it here? Yeah, just quit the game and never play it again. I'm going to just never give the satisfaction of seeing the finale or the final boss. You're gonna have to play the game yourself for that one. Rather, it is the ice on our perpetually frozen lake. The Ark of Yamato. They say it fell from the heavens. It is indeed imposing. Amaterasu, if that ark is the way to the heavens, then you must embark on it. Though we have not known each other long, I can already tell what sort of being you are. For you, the realm of the gods lies ahead. It is a journey the rest of us cannot take. You knew that, didn't you, Amaterasu? Legend says the Ark of Yamato is the root of all evil in our world. To think we would suffer such misfortune after the demons were defeated and warmth returned to Kamui. Remember some kind of time skip after which they introduced the Empire Zeref rules over? Which kinda ushers in the second season's long end? I know that... or 2 seasons long end? I know that there's a time skip near the end, which everybody somehow made fun of. I don't know what for though. The Ark of Yamato. It's floating in the sky. Maybe they just made fun of it because Fairy Tail has a bunch of time skips in it. It's floating in the sky. Ooh. Tussle, I'm scared. How can such an enormous thing float into the sky like that? It must mean that what the old legends say is true. Are you really going to rehash this now? Okay. Basically something happens and the whole guild was like, shit man, well, see you guys again in like 2 years, again bad. Also, they just copied One Piece, that's cool. Oh, wait, Amy. You know what'll happen if you cross this rainbow bridge and board the Ark of Yamato, don't you? I mean, that boat is bad news. The people of Kamui all know that. It's the most hated and feared thing in all the land. Even legends have nothing good to say about it or Laochi Lake. And you know there's no turning back once you board that thing. Huh? Look like you wanna say something. Resolve? You mean you've got the resolve to pass the point of no return? Do you have the resolve? Of course. I don't even know who did it first. Yeah, I don't know either, honestly, I was just shit-talking. I guess this is it then. I mean, don't go dying like you did 100 years ago. It's not like One Piece invented time skips to adjust power scaling, you know? I'm really curious what this Yami guy looks like. Wait a sec, Amy. Don't worry, I won't die like 100 years ago. I stayed at this time. I'll make this one count for real, for real. It'll be spectacular. Like, there will be an entire legend just about how I was dying. Well, we've been through a lot together. How long's it been since we first met? It all started in the Valley of Sakuya's chest. And then we laid the smackdown on Orochi. Then that fox wench. We even went inside the Emperor's body and traveled to the bottom of the sea. And then before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary arc. But for you, that's just the start of an even greater adventure. There shall be a video game about this story of my death. Dude, that would go so hard as a final quote, no? You go back to someone's family, they're like, oh my god, what were his last words? Well, as he stood there, bleeding out, victorious, he said, there shall be a video game about the story of my death. Oh, frig, this is where we say goodbye. Oh, what, you're not here for the final step? As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of the gods. He died standing and he said, make it a beat 'em. He died standing and said, just like Whitebeard, right? We found them all during our travels. I know each and every one has been etched into my mind. Is he gonna seal me out and try to do this alone? It's not like I've mastered them yet, but I plan on having lots of fun with my newfound skills. Is he ditching or is he ditching me? It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. Okay, he's leaving. No, Emmy, no! Look, you're a god. I'm a sprite. It's not because you're a god. It's because you're white. We live in completely different worlds. That's ambush, and that's not very Sigma. Make sure in the movie they cast somebody whose god is doing mind justice. The road ahead may be a tough one, but it's when you're just gonna have to walk alone. I know. It's just, I got things I need to do, you know? Now let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Make sure they cast Jack Black on my mother's role. Let him freestyle a song. That's what he does best in movies. Oh well, my furry friend. Put it right there, furball. How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta go our separate ways. Now leave me alone, you pig-headed lump of fur. Make him say chicken jockey. He's right, Moshiri. Your way lies with this arc. You again? At last a path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastique. How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, it must have been much longer. Well, what are you babbling on about now, you big fruitcake? A path to the heavens? I'm that creepy old hunk of junk. What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Have fun, you two. Afraid of the legendary arc, are we? Did you just call me chicken? Well, now I'm gonna have to jockey this dog and ride it out. Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. The fabled Ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will. Why, you witless two-bit half-baked prophet? You're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. So there. Wait a sec. I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Yeah. And then I should tear the place apart as a little parting gift to you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Don't blame me. Easily influenced bug? I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. But you didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? It's a 3-hour sub-story about Isun gaining the right. It might just happen right here. But it's about time. Ah! My little friend, I have another prophecy for you. Banished to the Shadow Realm, to the Icy Bath. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. Just show this to somebody without context. The bond of the brush shall intercede. Okay, dude. I thought I'd give you the long version since it was my last. What? I don't know, man. Pretty good, don't you think? Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt met many such resolute people in your journeys. Well, my little bouncing friend, I must bid you adieu. Shall we, Mushery? I like how he talks all high and mighty, but he can only board it because he's genetically coded correctly. Well, who knows? Maybe he runs into the wall himself here, because over the 200 years, he's become such a scumbag that he's no longer deemed worthy. Well, maybe yes, okay. Stupid genetic lottery win. No, the dog is sad. Arc of Yamato. Who the... Is that an actual ghost just there? Someone needs to tell the story. Someone needs to speak for me. Otherwise it's just gonna be a bunch of woof bug woof. Marco. My goodness, I can hardly believe it. My eyes may have been enveloped in darkness all this time. But I know when I see a divine being before me. How the fuck does he have a halo? I have no idea where they randomly go Christian here. Ōkami I, you've returned home. I, Marco, would like to welcome you on behalf of all Celestials. Celestial being Marco. Oh, I made a mistake. I said that you'd returned home, but of course I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded ark which fell from the heavens. It's nothing like our wonderful home, the celestial plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny, Ōkami I. I'd be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift. Not only for me, but for the others who succumbed to death. In exchange, I will give what I can. I'm sure that it would lift everyone's spirits. Only my spirit remains and my wares now pay me. What will I offer? Money? Demon fangs? I don't know, what do you want, my guy? I have a demon fang. Golden ink pot. Increases ink... Oh, no, that's what I want. I only have 26 though, that's kind of sad. Bandara beads, the final ones, and gold dust. That cost me 50k. I should be able to buy these ones too. Perfect. But do they look as good as this one? I'm guessing this one also just deflects. They usually work the same. Ooh, ice element. Wait, do they say the element? Power of fire, power of ice, power of light? Okay, they do. Is this actually a boss rush? This looks like it might be a boss rush. This 100% is a boss rush. Remember when boss rushes were just the hot shit in video games? I don't even know when the cow was. I think the cow was before the spider. Boss rushes were very big in the PS2 games. DMC 1, 2, and 3 all did it. Wait, DMC 2 or DMC 1 had that? I don't even remember that in DMC 1. I only remember that DMC 1 made you fight the same bosses 20 times before they were actually dead. They went all Fire Emblem. Oh, I must not fall here. Hakuba. Goodness. If I'm not mistaken, you're from our home, the Celestial Plane. It's you, Ōkami Amaterasu. The whole game is a boss rush? Yeah, that's fair. Would have thought we would meet again after all this time. All my waiting under the dark, cold ice has paid off. We Celestials may have lost our physical form, but our spirits have live on and are with you for all eternity. Celestial being Hakuba. We were heartbroken after the battle on the Celestial Plane, when you fell to this world with that monster. We managed to escape before it happened, but Little did we know the tragedy that was about to befall us. After we ran away from the battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato, hoping to get away. But not long after we set sail, countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. This Ark, which was built by the lunar civilization, turned out so... Why do I always struggle with that name? Kaguya is kind of part of this? Or did they just build this Ark for the Celestials? To be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder and plummeted down to this world. The Celestials on board, each and every one of us, were slain. Nice Celestials, bringing all their problems down to the mortal realm. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing. But when the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing short of a disaster. Ōkami I. It seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time. These guys transported thousands of monsters and went, what could possibly go wrong? But this time is like a nest of dark beings. Or this place. Please, take care not to be sucked into the darkness. I can take him, don't worry about it. Even as the spirit, the nightmare continues. Really love those shots. What shots? Ow. The images of the Ark story? Ah, yeah. Is this enough, or do I need one more? If I had more ink after all this flower stuff, I could try to Infinity Enter, but... well, I could do that with Infinity Ink. Whoa, that's new, I think. What? I thought she was already jiggling, so I went away. It's really like, just like, sorry. how all the hands went towards her body. I just like how often you fight this spider. I found like 2 optional versions of this spider. Which is like, okay, optional versions of this boss, cool. But maybe make like optional versions of the other bosses as well. I guess it makes more sense for the spider because the spider isn't, you know, a big bad. So if you fought Orochi again, that would be like Godfroy the Grafter. Easy. Godric versus Godfroy? Yeah. At least the refights of her are a male version of the spider, but both of them are the same male spider with the same arena too. I need some water. I haven't drunk anything this entire stream. That's better. Even a sun god needs to hydrate every now and again. Ōkami I. It seems one of the dark beings has disappeared. The sun contains lots of hydrogen after all. If only all the evil power would leave our midst. I wonder if there is like hydrogen and oxygen on the sun, if it even gets to become water, or if it basically just instantly separates again. Then I'm sure the Ark would return to the celestial plane. Ah, I was ready for immortality. But now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take leave. It's brought joy to my heart to have met you before I depart. I hope that you will return to the celestial plane, Amaterasu, and that you will bring light to this world once more. It's kind of a freaky animation to die. Just instantly turn into plasma, pretty sure. Probably, yeah. Let me go back to double sword for Orochi. Orochi the Bochi. I'm gonna try to fight them roughly in order. I'm really looking forward to the fox fight though. I think the fox fight was one of the cooler ones. Not to say that the rest are boring. I think pretty much all / most of the fights in this game are really good. Do I even need to dodge this? Can you double dip? You can, oh. I should do that. Pretty drunk. Wake up! Okay, no, you can't double dip. Back to the other one over there. It's almost done. Go on, throw flowers at me. I like that you can change the angle when you go into inking mode. Another Orochi fight, it's been 2 hours. Yeah, Orochi here again after we just refought him is kind of weird. I think the mountain has a new move though, I don't think he did that before. Or at least I don't remember him doing that. Do I have my water tablet equipped? I do. Stinky breath? Oh no, not... Wait. It is, right? I don't even know. Solar flares you. Beam, beam. God, Ray thought is great for this fight. Pun intended. They'll make us fight the bird as well. You mean Waku or Waka? Oh, the owls. I bet you the last fight is just gonna be everything at once. All enemies. Just in one, that's Yami. It's just a Orochi Megazord. Actually, Yami's just a floating ball with some shit. Oh, I forgot about this. Right in the schnauzer. Easy. Yami's just a giant blob that stands there. Lets you beat it to death. Wait, can I jump in there? Probably don't want to do that. If it's just a DMC1 Phalanx blob boss, I hate that boss. God, I dislike that boss. But do I dislike it more than the weird amalgamation tiger shadow thing that randomly glitches itself under the map so you have to restart the entire level? The strongest move any boss has ever done. Everyone hates that boss? Okay, I genuinely thought that it's a me issue. Because, to be fair, I was very impatient. I was just spamming my moves. But I also don't know what else I could have done. Because DMC1 just tells you nothing. The blob's just Giga RNG? Yeah, that's what it feels like. Same with Virgil the Last. Also, why did Orochi not get an angel? Sado. It's you, Ōkami Amaterasu. I did wonder when the arc began to move. But lo and behold, it's the guardian of our home, the celestial plane. Celestial being Sado. Where did such tragedy befall us? This ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It had been... what, is it a demon transportation boat or is it a rescue boat? It had been enshrined from the celestial plane for many years. We believed it would be safe, in order to ensure our future existence. We fled to the ark when the monsters attacked us. How, how could we have known this ark would become our coffin? It's a utility boat? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. Maybe the moon people were like, hey, here, this is a rescue boat. If things ever go down, use this. And they hit 1,000 demons on it. So as soon as the celestial people went in, they all die. That monster, Orochi, who attacked the celestial plane, had suddenly come flying across the sea of stars. The Trojan boat. And after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. So, Moon Tribe are bad, actually? Kaguya's people, the ultimate bad guy of Ōkami II? Can this even still hurt me? Yo, stick around. Where are you going? Shouldn't its armor like... oh, is that it? There we go. Wait, I forgot about this one. Okay. That was disgusting. I don't think the cow was very happy about that one. No one that's using that armor. Jesus Christ. It wished it would have stayed dead. Good. That's what I'm trying to instill. Now for the Fox God, or the Fox Lady, the bees will be the strongest. Because of the AoE. But I could also use Infinite Inferno with Infinity Ink. Ōkami Amaterasu. I sense the presence of someone here on the Ark. Could be that man from the Moon Tribe. Wait, what? Wait, is Yami a man from the Moon Tribe? Is he the ruler, not of the underworld, but of the dark side of the moon? I can feel his pain somewhere deep down inside this ark. Amaterasu, you must save him without a moment's delay. Okay, maybe not. You must stop the seeds of tragedy from being sown. In order for the evil in this world to be exorcised, the sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. They literally deported their issue. I pray that you will watch over the world from the heavens, and that you will bestow peace upon us all. I don't think I'll use Infinity's End on the Fox, because that would just delete the entire boss fight, and I wanna savor that one as much as possible, you know, with maxed out endgame weapons. Just two more. Three more. It's the fox, and then there's... Oh, right. Wait, this one is before the fox. I almost did it out of order. This thing... Wait. I don't think I can beat that thing. I need Isun for that. Unless this is how Isun comes back, but... Maybe I get a Proto Isun in this? It's like the giant jellyfish in Hollow Knight? I hope so. Uh... Divine Wind. Isun! Oh, goodness gracious. Wait, what if I bomb him? He doesn't care about bombs. He doesn't care about bombs. I see the purple one. Okay, Wait, do I have Isun on me? No, because if I had, then my sword would be in the way. Whoa, not expected that. Okay, so I can't do this on my own. Holy moly. Okay. Took me a while to figure out. This is not gonna be a good rating. Yeah. At least he's a 3-hit. Just a divine replica of the insides of the Emperor. You know, nothing weird or anything. The divine body hole? Booty hole? Dun, 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 dun. I hope that we don't get thrown into the final fight immediately, because I want to change to the reflector set for the final fight. Dun, 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 dun. Izumi. Been waiting for you, Ōkami Amaterasu. My fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on long enough to meet with you. Celestial being Izumi. Long, long ago, you and Orochi fell together to this world. Then, you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life. You waited patiently for countless moons, till finally the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it, but that was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. They keep hyping up Orochi, even though Orochi is like small fry. The monster was quietly recovering its strength for all those years, until it used Nagi's descendant Susanoo to complete its revival. And once again, it tried to destroy this world. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. Oh, so Orochi was planning all along to morph into Yami. It cursed the land with its evil power. And the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark. Orochi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout Nippon. It did want to become a Dark Lord. I guess that's fair. And the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen before. After that, well, you saw with your own eyes. The evil powers that left those monsters you defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task. You must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all. Yeah. Whoa, 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 new attacks. Whew. Wait. You know what? Fuck it. Infinity's End! I'm really getting bodied here out of nowhere. Where to now? Holy moly, camera! Wait. Electric? Why can't I electric? Oh, okay, never mind. It's just her. Camera? Oh. Why can't I? Okay. It's because I'm playing around? I wasn't even playing around. Well, I guess I am. I could just use my big spells. But where's the fun in that? Yo! What a cool fight. they include the actual Hyo for final boss? I'm sure they will. Actually, give me my starting one. Divine Retribution. It's here. The finale. Ōkami I, it has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. All this evil power, I can't hold it on much longer. Amaterasu, there's one final thing I must tell you. The man of the Moon Tribe, with the golden hair. I want you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how he fought alongside you when Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful. Wait, so Waka's not a Celestial even though he looks exactly like them? He's a Moon Tribe person? What's even the difference? I thought like Kaguya were a Moon Tribe. Oh, was part of the Moon Tribe. Here we go. Is this Celestial? Moon Tribes don't have wings? But it kind of sounded like they're talking about Waka. Ōkami Amaterasu. Just being able to see you with my own eyes. I can't tell you how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I can't remain with you until the end. But I know that you won't let us down. Now I must join the others, but I'll never forget you. And how we used to play in the fields in our homeland. I pray that you will always shine bright, Amaterasu. Gets jiggy while dying. The fuck is he doing? He's killing it on the dance floor. One last time. It actually is a giant orb. You cannot be serious. He lost his laser flute. There you are, Amaterasu. Thought I could handle this before you arrived. But it seems I've met my match. Can't make this shit up. Well, apparently you just manifested it. So manifest a cool boss fight, please. This brings back memories, Mashiri. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? No. Behold. This is shrouded in darkness. But make no mistake. This is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. Predict he's gonna roll around? No! It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals. Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now. But what if I just bring the power of the sun in here? It's a pretty marvel. And so it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us. That's not good for me. Well, I guess we still have some time on the sun. Oh, no, the moon is speedrunning. Oh, goodness. Okay, GG's. We took too long. He turned the filter on. He's gonna dog me. Wait, he's not just dogging me. He's taking all my brushes. The XP. Wait, that's illegal. That's illegal! Distorted time and space brings about this phenomenon. This ill-fated day only occurs once every 100 years. Look at him, he's a Suno? Sun now? The Dark Sun. Nobody, not even the gods, has the power to stop him. Insert game over screen. Is that a seal? A porpoise? That is the last thing I expected here when I heard evil ruler of everything. Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle. For it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the celestial plane. But I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. It caused the death of countless innocent celestials. Is there a ball in the ball? When it contains the water, it needs to breathe. And brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot reset my actions, nor undo the past. So smack the aquarium? Oh, he got that later. Oh, never mind. Amaterasu. Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. That's what I told you, and you waited for me without question. The picture of him is kind of fucks. Yeah, he's kind of going all out now. He still does the hand gesture, the Surfer Dude hand gesture, but... You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited for the day that Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. You believed in me despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed Moon Tribe who had escaped from the lunar realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. That is why my faith in you has not waned since that fateful day. When we engaged Orochi in battle side by side. Amaterasu, you must return to the celestial plane. Lost his head wings? Guess he is the Moon Tribe? He was just cosplaying. You must do so in order to bring peace to this world. I'm guessing this arc was built by the Moon Tribe to escape all the demons that are on the moon. And accidentally, a couple of them, like, hitched a ride. Oh my god, he just DO'd. We sent Kaguya to her death? Who knows, maybe Kaguya's crazy strong. But I'm guessing that Kaguya was sent here to, you know, like Superman style or Goku style, to survive. No! What happens if I use Infinity's ink here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why do you have a hammer built in there? What the fuck? What the Stop! Nope! Nope! He is so fast. Oh no. Wait, I beat it out of him. What do I get? I retrieved rejuvenation. That's the water, right? I don't think I can use that here. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Ah! I will fill in all the holes that you make in the arena. Maybe, hopefully not well. Oh, it's only working when he actually breaks it completely open, I'm guessing. So right here, I fill it in. Okay. That's really creative. Stop making holes in my arena! Why are you? Whoa. Dude pulls out the modern warfare on me. Stop trying to abuse the weakness of gravity. Power slash, hell yeah. Stop hitting yourself. Can I just power slash whenever? No. I need to weaken him somehow. Can I power slash these and return to sender? It might be too crooked. Nope, it worked. Okay. Which one do we get? Which, I think the next one was... Wait, we got the dragon, we got the red, we got... Green sprout? Wait, what is green sprout? We make it bloom so the porpoise comes out. Yes! I missed. Okay. Didn't know we could just make thing. Well, what the fuck? Oh, okay. He goes full Buggy the Clown on me. I see. Wait, do I get water? Do I have water yet? I don't think I have water yet. I don't have water unlocked yet, do I? No, I don't. Oh, that's not good. I didn't know I could do that. I need to hit the water ability out of him. What are you doing? Please stop that, whatever that was. Can't believe I actually fell for gravity when there were no holes in the arena. I just fell off myself willingly. Cherry bomb? Yeah, I like this fight so much. Can I not? I need more than nice. It's like fighting Malekith and falling off the edge. I actually did that once, I think. Probably more than once too, but not too much. Aha, I got the counter spell now. Get doused, nerd. Get sliced open too. Give me that purpose. Crescent. I don't know what I do with that. Whoa, hey, whoa. I dropped, really? This camera work is not doing me any favors. Got him. I don't think I have the power of fire yet either. What if I just make it night? Wait, what the fuck? Tsukuyomi? Did you see that? I'm scared. Do I just hit you? Gamba? Slash. 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 Whoa, that one downstairs comes out a bit violent. Holy endless barrage! Wait, I can. There's Tsukuyomi. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Fire? Galestrom. Return to sender. Never mind, doesn't work. Oh, every time I hit that, I just get a free ability. A kanji you can read. Inferno. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey. Why do I keep getting that? I mean, I'll take it, but I don't know if this is scripted or if I'm just beyond lucky. Veil of Mist, I forgot what that is. Sounds like I just make it rain. Fire. Purpose? It's in the slot machine. Ooh. Time stop? Oh! I don't have lightning yet. It's Heidegger. I see a cat in the background too. Oh. Wait. Time stop now that it's open. Wait, you even see different people for every ability. Or like most of them. You see one for time stop, you see one for the moon. What is that? Ah, the next one. Catwalk? Okay, okay, okay. Where was that? Right there. doing it. Wait, why are there treasure chests here? Okay, sure, I guess. I thought I needed the high ground for something. Oh my god. I don't want anything to do with that. That hyper beam, thank you very much. Oh my lord. I don't have electric yet. Ooh. Time stop? Really? How do I damage you? Is there fire somewhere around I can abuse? Oh. That's not good. He constantly clean. Do I just need to wait for the rockets, or was I supposed to have more here? Or does it just... I think it closes automatically because of time stop. Maybe I need to hide, so... No, he's open right now. And... Maybe you got the arms? I thought so too, but... No, I guess. Oh, do I just... Oh, okay. Well, that didn't go very far, but we get an ability now. Retrieve Thunderstorm, finally. Now we can do something against the arms. The hell? Give me that ability. The butt fish. You've heard about the penis fish, but have you heard about the butt porpoise? Blizzards. Now I got them all again. Freeze. That's so bad for me. Return to center, maybe? Can I freeze it here? Freeze it again? Just cheese it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. That's why freeze is the final ability? I get it, I get it. Ah, not bad, Furball. Well, you know the drill. Where did you come from? It's like one of those famous howls of yours. Oh. I'm schizo. Oh no. My schizophrenia is gonna be my downfall again. Uh... Why is it just the ultimate Pokemon from Sword and Shield? Wait, this is literally the same thing. It's Master Hand? No. Google Eternatus right now. You're gonna find like two different forms, but one of them is a giant hand like that. Exactly the same color scheme and everything too. Well, then Furball's always spacing out like that. Do you know it? Okay. And we can't get anything done without my help. Nintendo stealing as per usual. Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine has disappeared? Oh. Haven't seen the doggy for a while now. Did my saying there's no such thing as gods cause all this? Snowy, the hole digging king. It's Clive hearing the voices of his friends again. Everybody's stealing from Ōkami. Okami's the true OG. I never dreamt that you were a god. You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck. If you don't get that sun shining again soon. Amaterasu, thanks to you we can protect our village by ourselves. But you must be strong and triumph over evil. For the canine warriors so dearly wish to see you once more. That god sure was burning with passion. Kazan has Clive's voice actor for the main character, and he sounds the exact same as Clive is such whiplash. That actually sounds kind of fun. Need good scenes? Yeah. I don't know what happened, but if that mongrel doesn't come out of hiding, I'm gonna have to send up a really big one to reignite that passion. Oh, so that wolf was really a god? Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. It may be my fault that the sun has ceased to shine. How much you want to bet all of this is only happening because of Isun, by the way? Because he's running back to everybody we met and told them that we're a god. Who would have ever thought that? That rascal was really Shiranui Reborn. Shiranui Reborn is such a hard-going title. My. Oh, that god loved my cherry cakes. Could this darkness be caused by hunger? Average grandma reaction. Oh, you're sad? Oh, let me cook something up. Uh-oh. The boss is praying. Snowy, did something happen to you? Why is the sun suddenly disappeared? Why they won't roll over and play dead for evil? No brother of mine would dream of it. You sad proceeds to put royal chefs to shame. While telling you that you're the most handsomest person in the world and everybody would be so over the moon to be with you. Something in your brushwork touches the heart, Isun. Brother! You never abandoned your life as an artist after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is the attempt itself where you find the true value. Believe in your own power and walk your own path. Believe in the you that believes in yourself. Isun, I see you have finally heeded your calling. Your resolve is plain to see in your drawing. Kind of sad how we have none from the second arc here because they all fucking died except for Otohime. Well, maybe they come in. I mean, maybe the ghosts will come in. It has the power to move people's hearts. Though I don't think they would get a scroll, so it wouldn't really fit, I guess. And inspire their faith in the gods. Amaterasu, their faith shall be your power. Well, we have the Emperor too, but I guess we skipped him. He did it. My grandson did it. Look at this right behind this beautiful brushwork. The spirit. He truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy. It's work like this that can show the true glory of the gods and guide people to the right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You found a much better companion than I could ever be. Okay, everyone, I know it's kinda hard to see in this darkness. I get a lot of my latest work. Soon the Wandering Artist presents his interpretation of the great god Amaterasu. Can you hear me, Amy? You're not floundering about without me, are ya? It's so good. You gotta pull yourself together. I finally chose my path, and have the resolve to see it through. I've started to roam the land as your missionary. But you gotta take care of things on your end too. Don't look so sad. Just psych yourself up like we always did, remember? Oops, almost forgot. Stop, game, you're gonna make me like the bug. Check these out, everyone. The great god Amaterasu descending from the heavens. Pretty good, huh? Amy was smiling down from the sky just a little while ago. Something must disturb the furball's concentration though. That's why the world has gone dark. Without Amy, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. Rice won't grow. You won't lend me your power. Raise your arms to the sky! Plants and flowers will wither. Laundry won't dry. Monsters will roam about like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. No one wants to live in a world like that. Laundry callback? I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to ruin the moment. Especially me. So come on, everybody. Let's join together to call upon the great god. Let's show Amy that we truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods must feel once in a while. We should even take on some of their burden. If you pray with all your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again. Isn't actually a real one for we shouldn't only pray when we want something? True. Lighting our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Amy? Answer if you can hear me, you big furball. Yo, we got that cool form! Fully restored! Absolute fucking cinema right here. Do I get the cool skills now? Okay, not quite. Can I make the sun appear? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, no, I can't have wait, can I? No. What if I make it moon now? Do I still summon somebody? I do. Made in heaven! Oh, I see. The porpoise comes out, but only for a split second. Would I make it come out more? Whoa, hey, whoa, hey. Oh, this camera work is... I see, I see, I see. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey. Reflector. I don't even see most of these rockets flying at me. Slash. Whoa, 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 whoa. Return to sender. What the? Whoa, what in the freaking... Just pulls a full-on meteor on me. Make it sun again. One. What's happening? I don't know what went wrong there, but it loaded so long. Come on down here. I dare ya. I'm gonna dog soon if I... Whoa, did not expect that. Fire writing? I wish it would have gotten me the multi-slash and all abilities but stronger. But maybe that would have been a bit too broken. Quick, translate. Wait, what? I guess I banished it to the Shadow Realm? And Konohana Sakuya throws a cherry blossom confetti. Aww, look how happy he is. She... Fucking UFO. Fantastique, Amaterasu. You whale, foul spectre. What a long and winding road it's been, eh, ma chérie? But at last our arch-nemesis Yami, the Dark Lord, who brought darkness upon the land of mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. Is he speaking French because he's literally from the moon? Oh, you mean because it counts as a foreign language? Maybe. But then why don't the Oina speak a different language? Oinu? Oina? I must say, I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. You couldn't have done it without him. That tickles. Down. Heal. You're gonna lick me to death. Well, Amaterasu. Did you see that hair flick? Time to embark on even stormier seas. Making the world a better place is never easy. Okay, the dog being at the control panel of a UFO is such a Silent Hill shitpost. You must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. We're taking this game to the moon? The next one. Only then you can usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey is far from over, ma chérie. What in the hell? No, full speed ahead. First stop, the celestial plane. But what if I wanna, you know, occasionally walk amongst the mortals down here? Kinda cool here. I don't wanna be always confined to the celestial plane. Oh, the random logo that gave me an ability every time I hit it is the logo of the... what, the moon people? The celestial people? Both? Not only did they kill steal constantly, even Waka steals Isun's spot at the end. The path to heaven, eh? Kinda sounds like fun. You remember what I said the first time I met you, Amy? There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So I'm going furball, and there's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to deal with. You will see. Until then, take care of yourself, you big furball. Oh, we even got a sapling with us. Oh, hell yeah. Did we just warp? No, I think the celestial plane just reappeared after it got destroyed. Now, is that mountain there Fuji, or what is that? Man, what an incredible game. I cannot believe I've never heard, like, anybody really talk about it. Yeah, you hear the name drop here and there, you know who Ōkami is. Like, who Amaterasu is. But like, Jesus. So much meat on this. And good meat at that. Premium. Look at that dog saunter. Do people talk about this regularly? There's nothing but praise for it. I don't think I've, you know, besides hearing the name drop here and there, ever heard people actively talk about it, but maybe I'm just not in the right sphere. But when the name drops, it's always in a positive light. But I knew nothing except you're a dog, you use brushwork to defeat enemies. And it's kinda old. So I just kinda thought, oh yeah. This should be a quirky little game. Didn't know Yama was the final boss, for example. That's fair. Five-minute adventure in and out. Yeah, actual. That was my idea of what would be happening here. Also, I thought for the final boss, after my powers got stolen, Isun would somehow make his way onto the Ark. Because he has the brushwork, he knows how to use it. And I can't use mine anymore. So we would work together to defeat it somehow. But I like the way they went with it more. He soon unlocked his inner Bard class. Luckily for us. Special thanks. Nice art style, good gameplay, good bosses. Good music. Like, I literally don't think I have anything bad to say about this game. These are some really short credits for a game like this. True. But maybe there's a bit more, even though the special thanks already came out. Oh, she had a baby. Look at that little fish blob. Hey, you got the music troupe in the back. And the dog warriors. Back to Konohana. Shaguya. No, they also had a baby. Rusa is the same as for Bayonetta and DMC. You knew that name looked familiar? No wonder this game is peak. And that's... Oh my god, this is the room of the old man. Isun's granddad. I knew that weird painting looked a bit familiar. Wait, no, it's Isun's room, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Keep it close to your heart and cherish it. I didn't think you would keep talking, so I... What's that? I kind of stopped reading, I was just thinking. You want to know why I alone know this tale that no one knows? You listened to the whole story and never figured it out. You missed the whole point. Jeez, what's wrong with you? I suppose I'll have to tell the whole story all over again. As soon as the narrator peak writing? True. You'd best learn to show my brush the respect it deserves. Anyway, I'm tired. Let's call it a day. I'm down for that. If you're eager to hear more, I can tell you the rest of the story some other time. Until then, do your best to live up to the heroes I told you about. It's time to roll the scroll up and give it a title. Ōkami Amaterasu's Adventure. Come back again, okay? Until next time. Ōkami HD credits Capcom Corporation. Miss when games had wholesome messages like that at the end? Miss when games were projects of passion. Just a bunch of people that had a vision and they put their whole heart and effort into realizing it. When gaming wasn't just about corporate greed, how do we make our stocks rise? Just a bunch of old farts that never touched a game in their lives, making all the decisions. Also, why you like Final Fantasy 16 so much? Felt very passionate? Yeah. Just when all the parts fit together. Bauhaus? What? I'm sorry, that was kind of a jump scare. What? Ami Matsumoto. It's a Japanese company? I mean, must be. It's still kind of weird to just see a German name for a Japanese company. Yo! Nice. Days passed. 100 saves. I didn't kill enough enemies. Well, is that just an image of a real wolf at the bottom with praise earned? What the hell? Was that just a straight up realistic wolf? If I wouldn't have chilled at the end, instead, you know, if I would have actually killed some enemies, probably would have gone harder. Stock image 01. You got presents from Isun. You obtained Karmic Transformer 1. Wait, I can become different dogs? Karmic Returner? Stray Bead? Guessing the Stray Bead helps me find new Stray Beads. Karmic Transformer 3. Karmic Transformer 5. Karmic Transformer 6. 7. Ooh, the ultimate form. 8. I'm guessing that's just Stone Statue Shiranui. And realistic ass wolf. I also miss when games did that, when they just gave you a lot of fun cosmetic shit and rewards for the next playthrough so you can just goof around. That's the 100th Stray Bead. Ah! You can save the game here. This save file will be used to start your new adventure. Saving to a new file instead of overwriting is recommended. Would you like to save the game? I feel like that's also a thing they should tell you when... that scrolls down for too long. Before you enter the arc. Because it's a point of no return, so make a separate save file. Well, that's that. Ōkami is over and done with. What a journey. Surprisingly, the Icelands actually were relatively short. And the longest part of the entire story is actually the city. Because you have to run back and forth so much. Smallest game on the channel. Well, I got nothing more to say. Like, you've seen the game. You've experienced Peak. The ending was phenomenal. The whole story thing, like, yeah, like... Good job, Capcom. Well done. Now, what do we do tomorrow, though? That's the real question. Rare Capcom W? They have a couple. I could hop on Professor Layton tomorrow. Just for funsies for a bit. But I don't know if we want to do a whole stream of that. I mean, we could, you know, just one silly stream Professor Layton and then we do it whenever we feel like. But what do we do after? We could do Devil May Cry 3. Let's not do 7 hours of that? Okay. We could do Devil May Cry 3, we could do Yakuza... Did I prepare anything else? Let me check. Well, the game keeps us busy. Yoo-hoo! Professor Layton does tax you a lot, since it's an absolute onslaught of puzzles. What, you think I can't do it, huh? Think I don't got the power? Yes? Okay, now we're doing a full stream of Professor Layton and I'm beating that game in one sitting. 24-hour stream! Dun, dun, dun. Can you imagine just a stream of Professor Layton game until you... Well, I guess that wouldn't be too interesting. I was gonna say until you beat it all in one sitting and every time you fail a puzzle you have to full reset. But once you know the solution to a puzzle, it's like, you know, there's no more difficulty. It's not like hitless Dark Souls and when you get hit you have to reset. Anyway, if we get bored of Professor Layton, if my brain actually explodes, I guess if that happens, then the best thing to do would be maybe Devil May Cry, because Yakuza the story alone is going to make my head explode. What else do we have though? Don't think it's time for another Elden Ring. We could continue the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, but I don't know about a visual novel right now. I don't, you know, I'm not really in the mood, even though the cases are relatively short, but DDS when? Soon, actually. Because I kind of got the itch. Surprising enough as it sounds, I think Vengeance Hard Mode really just gave me that crazy itch for it. Which makes me, A, want to continue playing SMT5, but I think I just need a break for it, especially because next I'll want to play God Mode to unlock Lucifer, and God Mode just sounds like a giant pain. SMT4 would also be fun. Yeah, I also have SMT3 ready to go, technically speaking, but I just kind of feel like giving DDS2 a shot. I also have like the itch for Persona 2, which is also just Atlas, and I have the itch to replay Metaphor, so I literally just have an itch to play an Atlas game some more. I don't know why. I'm usually not like this. Usually after I'm done with an Atlas game, I need a break. So... how long is Devil May Cry 3? Is Devil May Cry 3 a long game? SMT4 has a lot more story than 3 and 5 in a way, more fleshed out world by the way, or more fleshed out world. So you don't want... what? So if you want more story focus, SMT4 is the game for me. Like 12 hours? So we can crack through Devil May Cry 3 in like 2 to 3 streams depending on how good I am, and then maybe we jump on DDS, play DDS for like the first game, then we maybe hop on Yakuza, depending on my skill level. I mean, you've seen my skill level. I mash, and I hope it works out. Does Devil May Cry at least tell you what the buttons do, or do I have to figure all that stuff out on my own again? Every time I get a new weapon or combo. We could also do another visual novel, which I'm kind of curious about, because I don't know nothing about it. But I don't know how good it'll be, but also I said that, you know, visual novel is not the most interesting right now. I don't remember, but I think it tells you. Well, we'll see. Worst case, I'll mash until I have it all done. I could make one stream of Persona 3 Portable just so you can see you see my frustration with how boring that game is. Oh, I installed Signalis for last Halloween, but we never managed to play that, and it's been installed ever since. Remember actually doing combos on DMC3, so it can't be that bad? Nice. I just kind of am curious about the story. I roughly know it. Like, I've heard somebody talk about it. I know that lady appears in it for the first time. With her rocket launcher. I know that Virgil is an actual character there. Differences between talking about DMC3 and experiencing it? Yeah, exactly. I think that's pretty much all the games I got ready. For some reason I still have like a Dragon installed instead of the next Yakuza game that we're gonna play. I need to sort out my PC again. There's too many old games that I haven't uninstalled yet. Dark Souls 2 is also still on my PC. Well, anyway, I guess we'll Professor Layton tomorrow until my brain actually starts hurting, and then I'm gonna refresh my brain by button mashing into DMC. Alright, good plan. See ya tomorrow then. Bye bye. Thanks for checking out the stream. See ya. Dun, dun, one, da-la-la. Wait. Say the line. Hell yeah.